Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It is December 1st, 2020. It's Tuesday. Hopefully you're having yourself a good start to your month, a good start to your week. And I thought, let's actually start the week with a franchise I have been that I guess if anything, is finally actually finished after so many years. That even after getting the games, I never actually took the time to play through them, and I'll be honest, I was very hesitant considering Darksiders 2 got very poor reviews, but I decided, let's actually try this for the month of December. Let's go through Darksiders 2, and if we're lucky, we can go through Darksiders 3. That's the main hope, that's the main plan. Hopefully you'll actually enjoy it, because I love the artwork of Joe Madureira. If you've never heard of him, he was a huge comic book artist back in the early 90s. Made a huge impression on me, actually, just by seeing a preview comic that you got from Wizard Magazine. Loved his art style. It stood out. Actually, all three artists in that little preview, but his stood out the most there. And I love the concept of battle chasers. You had yourself an actual a golem that had its own mind, kind of like your short circuit Johnny 5 situation. Of course, you had yourself a nice, amazing chiseled swordsman with a very broken past, and everyone's protecting this little girl who basically has magical gauntlets that allow her to actually have the strength of a titan. It's bloody amazing, and of course, you can't forget about Red Monica, and what was even more amazing that back in 2016, back when TwitchCon got to actually see them actually make a Battle Chasers game, which I loved as an RPG. That was a great RPG. It was like a Darkest Dungeon light. You could really be punished in that game, but at the same time, if you knew what you were doing, you could definitely bring the smack down. But Joe Madureira, I believe he actually did the designs for primarily just the the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse here, and I love the first one. They even did a remastered version. I actually streamed that back in 2016. I wanted to actually say I was fairly confident I streamed it back in 2015. However, a lot of that stuff unfortunately has been lost to time. But at least for the month of December, I'm fairly confident I actually played through Darksiders back in 2015. It might have been just in my own, just offline and stuff. But in 2016, I know I definitely did that for the end of the year. And I decided, you know what? Darksiders December. Yeah, that works. A lot of games I've been putting off, and a lot of games I just haven't. I realized one problem with me streaming stuff, and I never commit to just streaming like the entire franchise or the entire series. It's like I stream Trails of the Sky, episode 1, but I never follow it up with episodes 2 and 3. I still don't even own episode 3. So we're going to make an attempt here this December, try and remedy that. So, without further ado, why don't we actually get started here, because we have, when I understand, this has a lot of game, and I mean a lot of game on it, because they definitely went in, what is it, I believe they're now actually called Gunfire. They originally were known as Virgil Games, but they've definitely, a lot of the team, no, Airship Syndicate, that's actually who they're called. Might actually also be connected to the Gunfire games. It's video game companies. They literally are created only to exist nowadays to make one game, and then they fold, and then they create a new company. That's literally that's the new video game industry. Unfortunate as that is. Probably going to be adjusting the audio a little bit. Oops, or apparently I can't. Yeah, I definitely can't, because I didn't set this to windowed mode. Lovely. The audience is now deaf, and I'm sorry. Completely forgot last stream I messed with my audio settings. My apologies. Why don't we actually get that fixed, huh? Assuming there's even options for me to adjust here, because, you know, games. Never give me an options menu right off the bat here, which is probably the number one thing you want, honestly, from a game. Let's see, subtitles, yeah, of course we want subtitles. Difficulty, well, it's the definitive edition. We gotta go with the definitive edition here, and we'll just keep the gamma as is here. I'll be honest, I always hate this whole, like, adjust your black levels. It's like, no. Let me actually see what's going on.
There can be no life without order. Good, evil, darkness, light. There must be balance in the universe. Such is the decree of the Charred Council, an ancient body charged by the Creator to preserve the very fabric of existence. But the balance has been broken. Even now, Earth smolders in ruin, fallen to the demon lords, and the Destroyer carves a new kingdom amongst his mighty chosen. Some say the Horseman War triggered the apocalypse, that he rode to Earth unbidden and doomed all of mankind. But what of the other horsemen, fearless enforcers of the Council's will? What of fury, strife, and death? To know those names, you must first know another. Nephilim, cursed union of angel and demon. The Nephilim had countless realms to the sword and burned them to ash. But 4 amongst them grew weary of the slaughter and feared their conquest would imperil the balance. And so a truce was made. The 4 would serve the Council in exchange for unimaginable power. Thus were the dreaded horsemen formed, and the riders' first task was to purge their own brethren from creation, to annihilate the Nephilim and destroy their souls. Let us now cast our gaze to one amongst the 4. Not War, who lies chained at the Council's feet, professing his innocence, but one who would save his brother above all else. He has many names: Kinslayer, Executioner, Death.
Can we get an options menu? I'd love to have an options menu.
To bargain for war's freedom, Death swore that he would resurrect humanity. But he knew not how this might be done. And so Death rode forth into the icy veil to find the Keeper of Secrets.
The biggest secret being the freaking options menu. There we go. Please have an options menu. Options menu, we're saved. We are saved by the options menu here. We are absolutely saved here. Needed that. Let's see here. We got aim sensitivity, difficulty, subtitles, tutorials, why not? Music, sound effects, voiceover volume. We just need to do a bit of an adjustment here. Because, god damn it, this game did not have its options menu at the start. I don't know why. Really? You're making me restart the game. You're gonna make me restart the game for that. Fine. I'll fix that later. I will fix that later. The first thing I actually need to do over anything else is, well, I want to make sure I'm not going to be blasting everyone's eardrums off here. See, this is why I do everything usually in advance. Fortunately, This game didn't have an options menu. I was scratching my head why. Apparently, it's in the game. And did I just I just crashed the game, didn't I? I just crashed the game, didn't I? Nope, nope. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's perfect. We got a lovely view. Look at this. That was an amazing view there. Close whenever despair is available to use. Interesting. Summon or banish despair. Okay. Anything special here? Aha. How do? Can I get up to my burb? Is my burb important? Is the burb important? You know what? Forget this place. I'm leaving. Is there a run button? This is the problem when you don't give me an... Well, fine. If you're gonna be that way, I'll have to go forward then. Let's see. But yeah, so kind of give you a quick update on the plot here. So this kind of is a somewhat of a prequel. Because Death, obviously, as I said, he's bargaining for War's innocence. War destroyed mankind because, well, the call was made too soon. And at the end of Darksiders, well, you summon the other horsemen of the apocalypse here. So we actually get to see what Death's antics are for, well, when War was being imprisoned. Get a lot of lore building going on here. Let's see. Run directly towards the wall and jump A to climb the wall. Okay. Press X to attack. Press R button to dodge. On your dodge to avoid damage. Okay. You know what I would have loved, actually? Having a lock-on system. What? Is that like a permanent item here, or...? Okay, left and right on the D-pad. Gotta be real, I'm never a huge fan of a lot of the... Yeah, sure, let's just equip it. Never a huge fan of the whole instruction via tutorial situation. Oh, well. But this was definitely during a time where everyone was trying to make, like, a sandbox game. Everything's gotta be sandbox. That's my aiming. Is it faster to roll? Oh, do I do a double jump? Am I a gymnast here? I better give Death the leotard here, because he is making those leaps. This one B was actually the dash. Also a guard button. Is there like a map sort of deal here going on, or? Oh, that's right. There's another part about a lot of these games here. They did the whole, hey, how'd you like to be able to do item management? Completion, general, X plus A during most attacks. I guess that's all my attacks then. I'll need to do a lot of studying. I got my melee, heavy. Interesting. I will have to study those later. There's even money in this game. Got a burb, I got a horse. Hello, burb. You're my buddy, right? You are my buddy, right? Dust. Though he has wings, a beak, and feathers, do not mistake Dust for a mere crow. He is something more. Perhaps another trick of the Crow Father, or another curse. Dust serves as a guide to the Pale Rider across creation's many blighted worlds. But that alone, death is thankful. Thankful enough to not slay the bird. Despair, Death's noble speed. Despair is a battle-hardened monument to the horseman's own power. The feat is all but unimaginable when the two join to ride. Whenever Death goes, Despair soon follows. Together they strike fear into the stoutest of hearts. Oh, that's right, there's an experience system. I forgot about that. Find a way to save forward. Reach to the top of the Dark Fortress. Okay. Hello? Drop down? Okay. Towards the wall, angle jump. Oh yeah, back when wall sliding was actually cool. You know what would be nice, honestly? The first thing you do in a game, you teach me how to lock onto a target. Really? You're giving me a hammer? No, I'll stick with the scythes for now. Oh, a secondary weapon. Legend of Zelda style, this is not. I can equip this? Wait, how do I switch back? Oh. Huh. What if I just fall down here? Feel the power of the hammer. So I should just enable auto loot by changing auto collect in the box. Interesting. Where's auto loot then? Where's auto loot? Oh, it's probably in options. In the options, that should have actually been in the game in the first place. Let's actually turn that sucker on. Death can traverse wooden beams in the environment. Press A towards the beam to grab on. Okay. Oh, hey. Press and hold left trigger to lean away from vertical lean and press... Okay. Interesting. Still think you should have given me the lock-on controls.
I cannot.
What? Well, fine. I guess 5 potions is all I get. I guess we're not bothering with souls. Again, I guess this is war, so hey. Dad doesn't care about souls, he cares about money. It's like Charon from Hades. still haven't taught me the whole dodging about a game. That's a little, or not dodging, targeting. That's a very concerning, honestly, for a game who doesn't... You know what? Actually, hang on a second. There's gotta be. Let's see. This game does not... This game is very light on its controls here. These are actually absolutely terrible in terms of teaching a person how to actually play your goddamn game. Let's see. Like, teaching your move list is nice, but at the same time, you gotta teach your player how to target. Targeting feels important. Oh god, they really... Yeah, this definitely is screaming a problem game already. I'm up. I'll tilt. Okay. Press B to release. Okay. Swear to God, if I die at the start of this... Yeah, probably would be a good time to use this. Okay, this game seriously has to actually get... There we go. Really? Left trigger? You're having me have it be a hold, too? That is a very interesting way. And you make it... Oh, you make it cinematic, too. Perfect. Oh, you're... Hello? Hello? Are you serious? Hang on a second, I gotta... Is there something I'm missing here? This is a thing. This is a special. That was very special. We get points. Points for style. See, you just should have been able to just move around. Why you're making me jump around is kind of silly. Yeah, no crap, I'm supposed to lean in on that. This is why I like instruction booklets in games. I swear to God, you better teach me how to target an enemy now. Nope, you're not. Oh, now it does, okay. Alright, it teaches me now. I don't know why I wanted free roam for combat, but it did. Never fight an enemy that you can't hit behind the legs. You know, for death, or for the highest difficulty here, this hasn't been so bad, actually. Whoops. Not bad. Not bad at all. I wonder if there's a map exploration. Oh my god, there's gonna be a map exploration mechanic in this game, isn't there? I should have looked at the achievements. Okay. B. You must commit action. You know, I question this called God's infrastructure. It could use a lot of work. Death continue running on walls or perpendicular walls. Oh, we're doing the whole parkour experience here, aren't we? Really? This is what I don't understand, is why they made it this way. Why couldn't you just let them... Oh, now you can let them.
Leave this place.
Why couldn't I do that before? What? Really? Seriously? I guess I was just moving in the right direction. This is why I never put my faith in... Really? Come on. Let me move. Just... Game. Seriously, just let me move. This is not a good start for this game. Like, I'm moving some of the time. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to get up there, but it's not letting me. I am going to die because of... This is faith-based. This isn't even platforming. That's the worst part about this whole thing. This isn't even platforming. It's Seriously? Come on. Let me just... Come on, let him move freely. Death can move. Oh. Are you... There we go, finally. So lean into the direction to jump, okay. They are making this way too complicated for no good reason. I can tell you that right now. Well, at least that skeleton will let me actually... This is a very perilous place to fight. Oh, can I actually execute his butt? Didn't even see that execution. Got out. There's the executions I know and love. Come on, really? Alright, fine. You don't want to be special. I also see that... Come on. Execute? Come on, half the fun is executing your enemies. If you can't execute your enemies in these games, it's not fun. Uh-huh. Really? Why couldn't they just make this a normal climbing section? Seriously. This is silly. This is actually really dumb. I just want to take a moment and show that I'm actually, like, waggling my controller here. Just to actually move around. This is... this is when you overcomplicate your design. I didn't even press a button for that. It's like you have to actually approach everything at the right angle. And this game is not putting on its best foot forward. It's like you have to approach things at an angle. Why? This is incredibly dumb. I'm already calling it right now. I don't have to actually say anything. This game is doing a great job of showing what its problem is right here, right now. I didn't even need to use that. What the heck happened there? Was down just... okay, down just brings up a quick menu. Supposedly a quick menu. Alright, we'll waggle our way down. We'll do the death shimmy. Death's used to shimmy. It's perfect. That is really dumb. That was really dumb. Oh. Oh god, if there's more sections like that in this game is gonna be toast. See, death can do many things, but apparently climbing ropes and... seriously, more platforming? I mean, great, you're, like, he looks cool. Every single teenage edgelord loves him. Click here to find out why. I hate the fact, like, this game actually has to remind you how to do this platforming. Not from a, like, its denigrating standpoint, but just kind of shows how complicated they've made the platforming in this game. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Hey, it's the Iron Throne.
Voices. Always voices. Torment without end.
Keeper of secrets, I need your help.
I helped you once before, horseman. Look at me now. How I cursed that day. How I curse you.
Careful, Crowfather. I'm not here to put you out of your misery. Not yet.
I know why you've come. Your brother, the one called War. He's been imprisoned by the Charred Council and awaits their judgment. For dooming the Earth. For mankind's extinction. Why should I care about your brother's fate?
Because you know the truth. Your secrets can save him.
The Council will condemn War. Strip him of power, let him rot in oblivion. To hide the truth. My secrets cannot prove his innocence, horseman.
No, but they can help me to erase the crime.
Bring mankind back from extinction. Madness.
If it's madness, who better to show me the way?
Should a way exist, you will find it here.
The Tree of Life. Let me pass.
Not yet. That which you gave me, you will take it back.
In exchange for its secrets, you agreed to keep the amulet.
No. The voices, they curse and threaten without end. They cry to return. You must destroy it!
I cannot.
You annihilated their flesh. Why do you guard their souls?
Open the portal.
You will not pass while I live.
So be it.
Here your brethren are trapped in eternal torment. Do you wish to join them? And what of war? Would you kill your brother to save your precious balance?
He is innocent.
Are you so certain?
Okay. Find a way to save war. Confront the war. Oh dear. Or I could not go in the direction I want. Nope. Not as... Death is not as smooth as war. Definitely is not as smooth as war. Feels like I'm getting a very Dark Souls 2 feel here. Really? You're just making them bigger? Okay. You know, for death, this is not as hard as, at least in terms of damage, they're not doing as much.
Open the portal. Your secrets die with you, old fool.
My secrets, but not yours.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's an interesting
The
start.
uncountable worlds of our universe swirl in an endless abyss. Many worlds ravaged by time or conflict are swallowed by the abyss, returned to the nothingness from which they were formed. But others linger for eternity on the brink of annihilation, that creation might be balanced with destruction. And in the final moment of battle, death was banished to one such world in the autumn of its life, yet not far from the edge of darkness. Had death been sent to his doom, that answer would be found in the horseman's future and in his past.
Be still, horseman. You are wounded.
Don't touch me.
Your arrival here is a bad omen. Yes, it troubles me greatly.
Old one, there's more trouble ahead if you don't start making sense. Where is the Tree of Life?
Life. This world is dying, lad. Choking on chaos and corruption. We can do little to stop it. Soon, the great tree too shall perish, and with it, the last of my people. Is that not what brought you here, Pale Rider?
I seek the tree. Your chaos and corruption don't concern me.
Probably should in a second.
It seems they do.
Oh? Now the combat's starting to get better. It's still not as fluid as the original, though.
You fight well, but this corruption can't be beaten with a blade. Seek out the Forged Sister. Ask her about the fire of the mountain. Help her, and she will help you reach the tree. As for me, I must return to my work.
And who are you to command a rider?
I am a maker, older than even the Charred Council. These hands have laid the foundations for many worlds, but that was long ago. And now, they but hardly know the touch of stone.
Are you not curious as to why I seek the tree?
I would not presume to question one of the four, but yes, tell me.
I must restore humanity, to redeem war.
Heaven and hell battle upon the shattered earth. All creation trembles, and at the center of it all stands your brother.
He is innocent.
I never said he wasn't. The tree holds power over life and death. If you would resurrect humanity, then you are headed in the right direction. Be warned. A dark presence dwells now within the tree, and the path is barred by corruption.
Huh.
I can tell you no more, horseman. Speak with Alia.
Alright. You've obtained a skill point by leveling up. Conversations is really his strong suit. Every level grants you a skill point which produces new abilities. Press enter the character menu to spend your point. Harbinger or Necromancer. Teleport slash, cost 200 wrath. Exhume, death summons a bloodthirsty ghouls from beyond the grave to fight alongside him. Cost 300 wrath. Ghouls deal 3 damage per attack. Summons 2 ghouls. Let's see. I'm actually curious. What's the end game here? Reaper Storm, Death Form rips into a tornado, debris and fragments of ancient bone, laying waste to those caught in the maelstrom. Interesting. Frenzy, Death channels his wrath to wrath reserves to attack its enemies. Frenzy increases power depending on the amount of wrath available. Well, I was never so much of a necromancer, so I guess for now, why don't we actually... You know what? Let's actually do the normal thing, since clearly talent trees were all the rage back then when this game was originally developed.
You hear? Hope is not dead.
What's the... Get ourselves some chests. Like a Celtic world here.
This is no place for a horse.
Guess not.
I can tell you no more, horseman. Speak with Alia.
Well, I will. I'm dealing with all those people who are actually that maker that was at Earth. Oh god, there's world maps and quest points. It's gonna be one of these games. Yep, it's definitely gonna be one of these games. Oh, it definitely is gonna be one of these games. Ooh, a giant axe. Eh. I am... this is actually why I don't like so many of these games here. Like, talk about a button-busy game. One was really into Celtic when they made this. Frystone. Hello, nurse. Hello, soldier. How you doing, buddy?
The Reaper. It's about time you came. The Makers are dying, and our realm. We few are all that remain.
A warrior's life is never easy, old one.
Aye, not easy, but simple. I always saw my end with blade in hand, a field of enemy dead before me.
And what glorious end awaits you hiding behind these gates?
You cannot fight corruption, nor can you harm it. You can only kill those it has claimed. Every blow I strike against corruption is a blow against my own people. Muse on that, Ryder, before you mark me as a coward.
I've always wanted to fight a
I
Maker.
can end your troubles, Maker.
Well, you're welcome to try. This blade is more ancient than you, Ryder, and taller to boot.
I will break it, and you, down to size.
The Harvester Revenge. X during a forward evade. If you're gonna give me a skill. Okay. They introduced a new move, Harvester Revenge, to help you on your journey. You can purchase additional moves by selecting his train option. Use Harvester Revenge by pressing right button, forward evade, and X. Okay, so it's an aggressive move. Interesting. You damn right I'm gonna fight him.
Why you've gotten this far?
Okay.
Have you had enough of all this?
Oh. Well, that sucks. Really? One hit? You're really... Really? You're just outright starting the fight like that. Alright, you do not get stunned, do you, boy? I don't think they were ready for a combat system. Why can I not? Ooh. What the? Damn it.
No horseman is a match for me.
Yeah, so he's a one-hit wonder.
Surprised you've gotten this far.
Sometimes you just don't get the block that you need. Ooh.
Come on, show me what you
Think I am, actually.
always
I like to... He does not get stunned. Lovely. I don't know how I dodged that, but okay. You try and grab me.
Come on, show me what
There's no increase of HP. Actually, there probably is increase of HP here. I want to beat you. I'm gonna beat you. Despite this. This combat system is not the best. They did not... Like, it's functional. That's the best way to say it. That's honestly the kindest way to say about this game. It has a very functional combat system. Like that. Don't know how I dodged that. Like, I'm actually holding side when I'm evading like that, like that moment there.
You're allowed to hit me, horseman! The battle is far from over!
Really need to make sure I have my other move unlocked here.
You're fast on your feet, though you're slow to
It actually might be better this way. Ah, come on. I need more health. I clearly need more health in this. This is... I'm not gonna get anywhere with that. Not gonna get anywhere with that. I don't know why they designed the game like this. This is really weird. They had a really good combat system. Why didn't they just copy that from the original Darksiders? Alright, let's focus on the story then. I'll come back and get my revenge. I guess. What do you do? Action. Home. Your inbox is empty. Apparently I have a mail system. Good for the Rider of Death. Oh, hello.
Maker's beard. The rumors are true. A horseman in the Forge lands. The name's Alia, and that's my brother Valis. We are the keepers of this forge, though I reckon that means less now than once it did.
This is a Maker's Forge?
Nay, the Maker's Forge is lost to us, silenced by the hands of corruption. But in its depths we once crafted the dark towers of hell and the cities of heaven.
Now you make trinkets?
And you, one of the four, now seek the aid of the Makers? I guess we've all fallen from high places.
I came here seeking the tree, and your elder speaks of fire. What is it?
Aye, the fire of the mountain, the Stonefather's blood. It once flowed into our forge, as did the tears. Both imbued our craft with incredible power, the heart and the soul of stone. But corruption has taken them, and now our forge is silent.
Why does this concern me?
The way to the tree is lost, barred by corruption. You can no more leave this place than we. Restore our forge, and the tree can be reached.
I don't follow your reasoning.
We are makers, not warriors. But we are not without our weapons. Before the forge was lost, we crafted a mighty creature of soul and stone. A colossus to fight this corruption. But to awaken him requires a maker's key. And we need our forge to craft one. Will you help us?
Cauldron?
What is this cauldron?
A temple built in the shadow of Stonefather's Peak. There, the fire of the mountain was harnessed and passed into our forge. Ride east of town, ride through the charred pass, and towards the cindery peak of the Stonefather. There, you will find the cauldron.
Man of no words, your brother.
but hardly silent. His voice is the ring of the hammer and the roar of the white flame.
Yes, he works while you talk.
I'm okay with this.
I may have need of a blade.
Is your need greater than ours, horseman? I think not. We fight for the survival of our realm and our kin. Prove worthy, and mayhaps we can do business.
At least the voice acting and the art's on point. To Thane.
What brings you before me? Come back later. We've got a forge to run.
But I was just connecting with your brother. We were getting along so well.
I have to go.
Do I even have a... I don't even have a double jump. Wow. So... what am I gonna do? Let's see. Defeat the warrior Thane in the sparring match. Ah. Really? I'm gonna back talking to Thane again? Oh, well. I'll just spar with him another time then, I guess.
Horseman, you'll find not that way, but trouble.
Do what you must for your kin, old one. For mine, I ride to the cauldron.
Well, if you fancy your corruption waist deep, that's as good a place as any. You know, there's a reason this gate is here. And if you were a friend, I wouldn't let you pass. But then, who is friend to death?
Have you wisdom to share, or was it long since knocked loose in battle?
Wisdom ain't like teeth. I've plenty left. Enough to stay clear of the cauldron. The ancients filled it with right nasty traps. But one so clever as yourself will surely elude them.
Really? I could choose the train? Oh, okay. I guess now's not the time to fight. How about you, old man?
The fire is more valuable than I, horseman. You should make haste to the temple.
Fire alone won't save your realm. You speak of the forge.
Aye. Without the fire and the tears of the mountain, without the forge itself, we have no means to clear the forest and reach the tree of life.
What then?
Our power is over creation, yours over death and despair. You are Nephilim, Lord of Destruction. Perhaps in that there is hope.
Just how old is the forge?
It is as ancient as the realm itself, and perhaps even older. It is said the forge was the first thing we makers built, that in its depths we shaped entire worlds.
Huh. Interesting. Anything else around here that I should be aware of? Oh, good, he's back. Gotta say, they definitely did a good job with the atmosphere. What's over here? Or who is over here? Hello.
We've been awaiting your arrival, horseman. Your shadow has long hovered over this realm.
Many know the Reaper, old one, but I don't know you.
We are the builders of this world, but corruption seethes at its heart and destroys in days what we shaped over eons. Adar does his best to soothe our pain, but our souls yearn for only one comfort: death. We are without hope. Horseman, do you ever doubt your future?
No.
So one like yourself would set out to change a fate that displeases him. That is a long and dangerous path, even for death himself.
How is that your concern, Shaman?
Only that I am skilled at crafting talismans. If you gather the proper materials and return them to me, I'll make a potent talisman to aid you on your journey.
What do you require?
Stalker's bone. mordant dew, and carve in stone. It is not a simple charm.
Where can I find them?
Somewhere in the Forge lands. I rarely leave Tristone, but that pup Khan is always out exploring. He can tell you more, no doubt.
Okay.
Tell me, Shaman, what is corruption?
I only know what I fear it to be. That corruption is hate, given life, and that hate does not come from trees or stones, but from ourselves.
You despair, old one, and yet raise life from the earth.
I am a shaman, bound to this task even as our days darken. We are as the vines, coming to root, then to flower, and then to decay, dropping seeds upon the dust, a circle everlasting. I cannot stop it, nor can I stop you.
Tell me more about the Tree of Life.
The forest around the tree has been corrupted. It hungers. You cannot reach the tree, not with breath still in you. The path of a brother troubles you. It is your past, but also your future.
Pauldron of the Horseman. Miria, the Maker Shaman, gave you this pauldron. The path of a brother troubles you, she said. Is also path but your future.
Stone, wood, iron. These are the gifts of the Makers. What was old is new again.
Wow, they really went all in on the whole build. Oh god, they really went all in on this whole thing. Alright. Miria being old, they
Horseman, good luck.
got Karn down and speak to him. Oh, thank goodness, there aren't invisible walls. Can I open the door? Yes, I can. Maker's Forge. Nice forge. I still don't understand what this bird is supposed to do. If the... You know what? I really should actually know his name by now. If Dust really feels like they wanted to create a... Like, it's an inventive way to create a trail. Tristone. This is an entire city. They literally made a sandbox open world game with this game, didn't they?
This is no place for a horse.
Aha. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go through the door here to this cauldron. Hey, how's it going, G? How you doing tonight? How the rest of Rise of the Tomb Raider go? Tomb Tuesdays? Well, unlike you... See, one thing you would definitely have done right is you are playing games in sequential order here. How's it going, Andromeda? Playing Darksiders 2, the definitive edition. Because I streamed the original Darksiders, I love that game, and even streamed the original, the War Mastered edition. And I never played this game because this game had a lot of things that didn't get good reviews. And I finally decided, you know what, why not?
You should make haste to the temple.
Basically just kind of started our game here, actually. And apparently you bring bots with you. How lovely. You bring lovely, lovely bots. It's perfect. You're trying to get me banned, I see. Trying to get me banned, I understand. Just gotta knock out that competition. No, like, I like a lot of things about this game already. The voice acting seems to be on point. The design and the architecture is on point. The design of the characters. Definitely on point. Combat right now is bringing an issue here. But then again, I am playing this game on the highest difficulty, so kind of an issue. But this game definitely has a lot of it has its own specialties. I'll beat up this guy once I actually get to a higher level here, so I don't get one hit KO'd. But how'd the rest of your stream go? Really? Okay. Well, let's take a look here. Multiple directions, huh? Multiple directions, and don't know which way I should be going here. I'm going to guess I have to go that way, so that means let's completely ignore that and go the other way. You got a gun. Really? Oh, okay. Then the DLC kicked in, now you have 6 handguns. 6 handguns? Why? Guess they just want to make an area here. This is interesting. Wait, can death go in water? Important questions must be answered. Death can go in water. That's surprising. Hello? Boatman coins are traded with merchant Volgrim for unique items. How is Volgrim in this game? There we go. Oh, I see. So this was the way out of the water. Well, I hope you can enjoy your handguns here. I doubt I'll be getting a handgun in this game. Although then again, actually, War did get a gun. I shouldn't put anything past gunfire games, also in Virgil. Different guns, done stats. You know, that's one thing you can definitely like look at of the Xbox 360 generation and such. Is like, alright, everything has to be like an MMO now. Everyone loves playing MMOs. Everything's got to have its own rarity. Everything's got to have its own damage. You got to collect multiple items. And hello, Sauron. No, Cthulhu. Cthulhu is better. We're going with Cthulhu. Alright, we'll use... How big is this field? What are we in, Hyrule? Stonefather's Vale. I swear this game definitely needed an instruction booklet. You got the Weeping Crag, Baineswood, Forge, Tristone, the Foundry. Apparently I have mail. Completely ignored that. Shadow Gorge, the Fjord. Ooh, the Crucible. I think you're right the first time. There's many one-eyed monsters. Alright, well, I guess it's said to go west. So let's actually... Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's go west. I do appreciate Tomb Raider. You can upgrade things. This game is like a single-player MMO. See, I heard the same thing from, what is it, about, Xenoblade Chronicles as well. Was that it was like an MMO. Like that was definitely like the telling point for a lot of games when the 360 and PlayStation really started to become popular. It's like everything's got to have its own rarity. I am surprised I'm able to take my horse in this far in. I'm guessing this is Volgrim's shop.
Over here.
How the hell did Volgrim get in this game?
Greetings, horseman, and welcome. I've been expecting you.
Volgrim. What brings you crawling out of the shadows?
I wouldn't want to lose my most valuable customer. Not to what lurks at the edge of shadows. So here I am, to offer my wares.
Do you know that I don't? I'm not here by choice, demon.
I merely followed the trail of carnage. Your blades are as sharp as ever. Even still, I may be able to help you. I carry things others would frown upon. Go on, take a look. You won't be disappointed.
True, I do have somewhat of a time paradox with this game.
Fresh merchandise.
Oh, you can even respec. How lovely. Contains a random enchanted item. Really? Really? Random items? This game is definitely following the MMO aspect here. Oh, right. You can even sell stuff. And apparently there's an item I got for free.
Another time, demon.
Until then, perhaps you'll grant me a small indulgence. There are pages missing from the Book of the Dead. I believe many lie along your path. If you bring them to me, your reward will be substantial.
And so will be my damnation.
Okay. Find the book. Well, that actually then answers this question here. Equipment. Level 5 I have to be for that. Seriously? Yeah, this is exactly why I think I like the original better. Like, just go and adventure. Don't bother with a lot of other random stuff. I think that's also why I like games like Ease and such. This game's gonna make me do, like, wall climbing, isn't it? Oh. There weren't a lot of glitches when I saw some achieves glitched. That's unfortunate to hear. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, wait, maybe not. Really? Really? It's right there. Why would you not? Let me guess. Huh? Really? I wish I had a double jump. Doesn't really look like there's another way in. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's definitely another way in. Okay. I was done with the game by then, so I didn't want to bother. Yeah, actually going for a completion, I completely understand. Not being a thing you'd want to do. I can completely understand that. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to, like, use that ring there to whip around or something. Because there's definitely a chest there I can get. But since you say this game's like an MMO, which means I'm going to have to do some adventuring first. Yeah, I wanted to see my goal right now for the month of December is to get through Darksiders 2 and 3. I'm being kind of ambitious here in what I want to do. Speaking of which... Hoppity hoppity. Oh. I remember one weird part about this game. Really? I pressed my dodge button. I bounced around like a ballerina. There we go. Yeah, I figured I'll be getting a lot of random things here. Which means if it's random, that means I'm just gonna be exploring everywhere I'm not supposed to. And smash everything with a giant hammer right now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arichu. Let's see. I will say the grappling in this game, like the wall climbing and stuff, that is easily probably not the best part about this game. Oh, thank goodness I needed that. Speaking of rule breaking, what the heck was that? I saw that. The heck? Shame I don't have a ranged weapon. Can I just climb this? No. Oh, that's a nice emote. I really just got to talk to some people about getting some emotes done. You get so many emote slots now. Not just as like, you do only get the one for the initial subscription, but you get like, there's so many of these types of emotes you can get. You can get cheer emotes. And even Twitch just recently released a system where you can use your channel points to actually get on the front page of Twitch. There's a crystal lane. Do you have a ranged weapon? Nope. I'm figuring this game is going to be saying, hey, if you don't have this, then too bad. Don't have this? Too bad. As I shall hunt everything down. Oh, thank you for the follow, Andromeda. Really? What the heck happened to you? Did the game just leash its own enemies off of me? Oh my god, you can actually leash our enemies. I do not accept, game. Do not accept the hammer. I don't do well in MMOs. I'm antisocial and I'm always playing these games alone. Wait, no, this is the perfect game for me then. Even down to the Edgelord avatar. But seriously, who actually needs a party? I'm Death. Apparently these guys get power attacks. Wait, so what's my experience meter then? Look, I have a long sordid history with MMOs, all the way back to the days of Sierra's The Realm. If you ever want to actually hear an old MMO, look up Sierra's The Realm. Even that game I played by myself. Look, I commit to the full loner part. Savage Arm Blades. Fast and critical damage. Okay, so I guess you just get a secondary weapon and that's it. The Nook. Now, clearly a place controlled by Tom Nook. Is this place... Primary quest... What? Oh, wow, that made things look like I walked a lot further than I actually did.
I have to go alone.
Oh, fine, even my horse doesn't want me. Well of Souls. What was Well of Souls about? Never heard of that one before. Oh right, I have a new secondary weapon. I forgot the claws. Okay, forget the size the claws are in now. A major damage difference. I know there's tons of MMO games like Well of Souls. Not Well of Souls, I mean, I'm trying to think of Perfect World MMOs here. Really? Really? What? Hold directly left and you get that. Okay. Alright. I see how it is, game. Look at the Dead. Collect 10 to create a chapter, then which can then be sold to Volcrum. Oh, well, we're just gonna hold on to all of them at once. they are green. I didn't expect rarity to be that important, though. Ah, that was very important. Yeah, so that's the only way up then. I'm going to assume we get a double jump in this game, because you did get a double jump in the original, at least way later. Alright. Let's take a look here. So, nope. Something's gonna have to change on that. Okay, I guess this is the right way. Things will be unlocked as you go further. Okay. Shame I don't get any health from any of these guys. Darn shame I don't get any help from these guys. I just get new weapons. Yes, I did. You can something tells me you can basically go through a lot of this game just with the basics. Also, Death is a ballerina. He's a very accomplished ballerina. See, one thing I actually kind of miss is, like, I know there's executions and stuff that you have to earn. Still, I really love the, just being able to just execute everyone. Oh, finally got a Wrath Potion. How nice. I remember how slow these enemies are. Or I could just walk into his fist. See, I'm surprised, like, I know it makes sense now because they didn't have stamina systems, but it feels like actually that would have been what they could have done. Of course, now it's stamina systems everywhere. Level up, finally. The heck? Oh. I've leveled up, yada yada yada. More skill points. Ugh. It's a terrible 8-bit game. So Well of Souls was an 8-bit game where your character went around the world beating up various monsters. You create your own sprite for your character and even tame up a level pet. There was only one world, and the quests you could pick up were about getting uber strong weapons. Aw. What year was this game? Did this game exist? How's it going, board? Let me do some jumping. No. No, this game doesn't want me to do platforming. I do wall jumping. How's it going? Well, start with Darksiders December. I want to actually try and beat both Darksider games. Something tells me, though, this isn't gonna be easy. Something tells me this isn't gonna be easy. Really? Oh, okay. What to say? Because the one weakness I'm seeing in this game already is, the platforming. And aha! Precious, precious wood. You're gonna have to shoot each. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot each of those. I swear to God, when this game gives me a double jump, this will be a whole lot easier. No home internet for a couple days. Takes some adjusting to. Oof. Collected a possessed weapon. And I completely skipped it over. How lovely. Dead. What does a possessed weapon do? Possessed claws. More info. Upgrade? Oh. Okay. Possessed weapons gain experience when items are sacrificed to them. I really wish this game had an instruction book, but when a new experience level is gained, you'll be given choices on how to upgrade the weapon. Interesting. Game? Hello? Hello? Game? What? Okay, there we go. The game actually froze. The game actually froze on me there. It's fine. We're okay. We just need to go to the right menu. And by right menu, I meant the left menu, because we actually need to press select and not start. This game is so far giving me a very mixed opinion of it. Although being able to sacrifice items sounds nice in theory. What is with this game and giving these guys power armor? It's forcing you to look at the possessed weapon. That is actually even worse. Man, I gotta move so slow in this game for this. Swear to God, I'm used to actually playing a lot more games now, or just super fast twitch reflex now. And I realize this game you have to go really, really slow. Or I could just dash into them, apparently, despite holding left. I'm gonna guess I have to do a lot of grinding in this game. Ooh, fancy. Death loves money. He'll always love money. Shame it's not as easy to get as compared to Souls. I'm surprised there's no enemy radar or anything. Hey, this feels familiar. Out of curiosity, how many of you guys have actually played a Darksiders game? Like this was a franchise that actually really took a long time to get finished. I'm just curious. Let's see, don't much you can do. You're working on adventure mode for Pac-Man Championship 2. Nice. You played 1 and 2, haven't touched 3 or Genesis yet? Yeah, I still haven't gotten to play Genesis either. Or Darksiders 3, obviously. Like, I just really like the first one because it was like, yeah, what if we actually just did like an adult or a grown-up version, or I guess you could even joke and say an edgelord version of The Legend of Zelda. It wasn't sold to me like that, but it was still one of those things like, you know what, that actually sounds like my kind of jam. Did that thing just die in water? This thing just did that, didn't it? That's exactly what I would say the first one was a lot like, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's why I love that for the first one. It was great. Hang on a second, I'm opening up a chest. I'll kill you in a second. Except you. You know, this game really loves its super armor. Clearly, that's the solution. We need to drown the planet in water. I'm going to assume this game has me go everywhere, which is why I actually just left so early. I'm honestly hoping there's some sort of treasure tracker or something. Hello? And, let me out. Aha! No, of course not. It's never that easy. What? Hang on a second. You're kidding me. You... Hang on a second. Are you serious? Can I even... I can't even attack while I'm in the air, can I? Nope. It is literally telling me, hey, you gotta go and do this way. I already enabled auto-looting. Like, seriously, that is just taunting. That is just mean. Gauntlets. I gotta cover my shame. I'm violating the Twitch terms of service here. I'm naked in the breeze. Well, then again, I don't mind it, honestly. If I was that ripped... Oh, hello. What is that? Sneaky. Sneaky game. This game better have some sort of treasure seeker or horde seeker. He's not dead. He's of the Nephilim. Which apparently he now has all the souls of the undead in his body. Kind of a problem, honestly. Like, imagine going out on a date. How much of a problem would that be if you had all the souls of your entire race stuck within your body? I mean, you try to make a... It's even weirder than if you try to invite a girl to your parents' place. I know, there's just so much pressure. Arcane critical damage. Well, I don't know what that is, but let's put on different pants. And put on different greaves. Although I will give credit to the artists, like... they were kind of ahead of their time in saying, alright, let's just make artwork for everything. Kind of ambitious. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. On the plus side, you actually would technically have the ultimate wingman. I mean, just imagine your entire race, you know, just there to give you advice, help you out. Who doesn't appreciate a good wingman? Every man needs a good wingman. That's a scar. So they wanted to sabotage you. Well... I'm saying it was always the best. I'm assuming this game has some sort of horde seeker. I'm making a big assumption here. Oh, lovely. You know, for a planet near its own apocalypse, trying to actually rescue humanity, which got extinct. Not gonna be for any time soon. You might as well mount up. Really? Well, you're right, actually. There's probably you know what? Actually, you're right. There's going to be an achievement for that. There is going to be an achievement for that. You're absolutely right. They had an achievement in which I literally had to sit down and actually, like, here, just move for this long. Oh, hello. Karn defeat the constructs. No problem. Ooh. I think I'm supposed to be fighting that many. Alright. Okay, this game does not want to play fair. No, one at a time here, then. Oh, hello. It's a shame I can't get life from keep killing these guys. Or you could just...
The tales be true. A rider has come to the realm.
Not another one.
You're the Nephilim, the one they call Death. How did you get here?
Took a wrong turn. It appears I'm stranded here with the rest of you.
If you seek the cauldron, you should know that it fell to corruption fair long ago. I can still feel the fire itself rumbling deep in the earth.
I'll take my chances.
Or Shaman's
The
Craft.
shaman has offered me a talisman if I bring her the materials.
You'd be wise to accept then. Her craft is mighty powerful.
Where do I find Stalker's bone?
You'll find stalkers prowling the cauldron. Should be simple work if your name is any indication.
And I just love the fact that Joe Madureira actually was the artist for... He wasn't the artist for, like, obviously, the majority of the game, but obviously his main design for the horsemen here in this game really brings a lot to creating the universe here, because clearly the other artists were very much inspired by his style, and I love, like, this race of characters here.
Say, if you're headed in there, do you mind doing something for me?
Yes, I mind. Aren't I doing enough already?
Perhaps. Though it seems to me you're doing right enough for yourself. Our benefit being a fortunate side effect. Well, if it ain't much trouble, I left an old metal platter in there, with the image of 2 hammers scribed in the center. Not much to look at, but it was my journeyman piece. Last thing I ever forged.
A dish? You want me to bring you a dish?
Yes, well, it has sentimental value. If you find it, I'll make it worth your while.
Now we get to the actual important questions.
No different than the others. Less pleasant on the eyes, for one.
I could say no less for you. Folks around town call me Pup or Lad, but I prefer my own name. Karn.
Pup it is, then.
As you will. Matters not to me.
Love the radio story. Although I don't mind Isla.
Why not restore the fire yourself?
I came here just for that purpose. Figured I'd pop the cork, so to speak. Be the hero. But the cauldron is locked up well and tight, and the way through was swallowed by fire. You look capable enough. Perhaps you can find a way. I'll wait here and guard the entrance.
Also, it's really cool, actually. You get to know more about the race of these guys. How much health do I have? Harvest some Stalker's Bone. Let's see. One thing I'm definitely not a fan of is this menu system. Oh. Alright. Really? Really? Just make a map for everything then. Alright, finally we got to the first dungeon. It only took us a couple hours. Wait. What? Can I Really? I could just unlock... Why would I relock a door? Door is locked, door is unlocked. Oh, there's a jingle I haven't heard in ages. What would you recommend as a good weapon type? I have to actually collect the money? Yeah, I do have to collect the money. I could use some potions. I could really use some potions. Weapons of personal preference. Great. I'm gonna assume I need bombs. Going to... Really? You're serious? Yep. Okay. Right stick to enter aim mode. Big trigger to throw. Kaboom! Okay, that's exactly as it was. See, they have a good system. Oh, well. Really? Even the original jump's fine. I doubt I get experience for that, though. I just realized something. Does this game actually... Okay, so this game actually does have save spots. I was actually curious about that. Probably should actually use the lots of this, too. And that looks like certain death. I swear to God, this game better have a double jump. So, what am I aiming for here? What am I supposed to pick up with this? Here. That's one way to open a door. I know these claws are going to be serving me really well. What the? Okay, Death, I don't need you to be a ballerina right now. I'm actually surprised they got rid of the weapon experience system. I really actually like that. Kind of pull things together. I still don't understand what Dusk is supposed to do for me. Yeah. I gotta do something important. That's the way back. Why would you design two ways back? See, that's locked. Huh. Anything I'm missing? I don't trust myself in terms of jumping here. Yep, I don't trust myself. Really? Oh. Oh. Alright. Man, they really want you to look around, don't they? They also really want you to start doing some more grappling. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. Boingy, boingy, boingy. I mean, you guys actually watch... Oh, this is the part I actually hate the most. Oh, now it's working. Now it's letting me climb. First area had, like, the worst climbing section. Just because it wouldn't actually... I will... God, I need to actually change the sensitivity on this thing. And... going to assume there's not a simple way around. Gonna make an assumption. Game does not seem like the type of game I would trust. This game in platforming has burned a lot of trust with me. A lot of trust. And I mean a lot of trust. They're just gone for the simple way. Should have gone for the simple way. Hello? You don't look like corruption. You don't look like a friend either. Can he actually die? See, this is the struggle of 3D development in games. You have to enjoy the hilarity, but at the same time, weird things happen. Look, I'll be right there. Clearly, you all want to die. See, that's the other beautiful thing. You just never expect to see certain things, because randomness. Construct adjunct. Oh, lovely. Oop, nope, nope. Oh my god, they've let out the bagpipes. Gotta be careful, they let out the bagpipes. That is a very annoying attack. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. There we go. I was wondering when that was going to happen. I gotta admit, I don't like the combat system. I don't like the combat system, like the targeting system. It's not as fluid. Like, the camera tilts towards the enemy, so you don't actually have full control of your own movement. Good. I thought I was actually going crazy on thinking that. Oh! Give me that potion. I actually need it to live. What the? Engage my inner ballerina! No, this is a lot. This is actually very slow. This is very slow for combat. This is incredibly slow for combat. Like, it's a little... It's supposed to, like, it's clearly meant to look more fluid. But I wouldn't kill for a block button. This is the same problem I actually had with Hades. It's like, it's all... There's a lot of style, but where's the actual, Give me another defense mechanic aside from dodging. Give me another defense mechanic aside from dodging. You gonna tell me where to go, buddy? Or are you just gonna sit up there? Yeah, you're just gonna sit up there, aren't you? See, this is why I probably will never own a bird. You think cats act superior? Imagine what birds do. Death doesn't defend. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I would kill for a block button. The dungeon map. Good. At least I know this is a dungeon. How you doing, Dusk? Doing okay, buddy? Ooh. I can only look like a little bit of a more refined hobo. Probably, you know what, we're not, let's be honest, we're not going to spend any of our points. Well, I will be using potions. There we go. Alright, so what do we got here? We got a level 4 Stalker. He's already halfway dead. Lovely. Oh god. What? Oh, of course everyone's against me. I was trying to help you. If you want to be that way, fine. What the? Did you do that to me? Trying to Wow, I didn't even get to... Camera, ladies and gentlemen. Camera. Your family has a bird for a pet, likes to fly on everyone's shoulder and peck at their jewelry or hair or fingers. Ouch, the finger part actually is the part that actually sounds like it hurts. Ooh. Free execution. I should... You know what? Is there a way to change... Yes, there's a way to change targets. Okay, good. You gonna attack me? You're the best bodyguard I ever have. Excellent. I needed that. Always love myself some good executions. There's more, aren't there? See, this game kind of reminds me of the combat, reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Where you dodge super early, but you actually get punished for it. I got no complaint about the music either. So far, the music's on point. The skeleton key. Did you get it? Ornate keys used to be open locked doors within the current area. Press square to view the map. Okay. Holding left stick will summon dust. He'll connect you to the right path. Oh, so that's how you use them. Cool. I was wondering about that. It definitely hurts. I was pecking your glasses. Jeez. Is there actually a way to train birds? Like, serious question. Is there actually a way to train birds? Or birds like cats? They're just kind of... You're screwed out one way or the other. There? Yes, there is. Oh, hello. We got the green thing on the ground. Green thing on the ground, huh? Alright. Didn't even know there was a green thing on the ground. I had auto pickup, so I was trusting the system. I trusted the system, and the system let me down. Oh well, we can do more flips. Oh yeah, no, never ever feel compelled to watch another streamer's entire stream. Besides, I have everything on backup, and I do a highlight of the entire stream every single night. So, even if you don't watch something, you will never be able to actually miss a stream, because it'll always be available. Huh, no wonder why the auto pickup didn't work for that. There was the train that... Really? Yeah, they did not do the platforming well in this. But have yourself a good night, Andromeda. There's going to be a time when I can learn how to break those guards. And when I do, it will be a good time for me. Come here. Is there like a hold attack? Nope. I swear to God, after this stream, I'm going to look at the, moves list. Death has got to be the one of the Nephilim who abuses his powers the most here. I don't want to do any heavy lifting or anything. Let's just summon a spirit. Oh, really? Okay, they're actually making me do this. This has got to be the easiest dungeon I have ever played right now. And further up or left? Left. Hello? Oh, that's just mean. Hang on a second. Where? Got it? Thank you. This game definitely loves its style. Why is it always with, like, the undead or death? Like, everything has to be about style. Where's the substance? Also, what the heck happened to that chest? Oh, okay, I'm walking towards the chest. Never mind. Gotta do my ballerina flips. It's required of me. Oh god, this game is gonna have 100% chest opening completion, isn't it? I can already tell. What? I have to actually be in the right area for it. Alright. So, where? Is this it? Yes, it is. Cool. Death does not care for your chests. I can give me that. I'm gonna take it. Let's see. Arcane. What do you mean arcane critical damage and arcane? Some sort of special difference I should be aware of. Arcane 5, Arcane 4, sure. And Stalker's Bone? Oh, okay, that's the ingredients. That's just key items then. You know, honestly, actually, it makes sense to actually use these this race's planet. See, why couldn't I do this at the beginning? Like I was fidgeting around. I wasn't able to actually move around at all with that. You should look at your skill points. Yeah, I did. I gotta be honest, talent trees and me, never really get the best here. Although this teleport slash feels like it's something I should do. Because it actually heals. Although something tells me you can get enough levels and just have everything. Increases ghoul health. You know, having an army of minions actually might be a good thing. Restores 1 wrath per ghoul attack. You know what? Against my better judgment, this obviously is your healing. Like, healing and summons. Probably not going to help me for the bosses, but for how many enemies they might throw at me, why not? And I can actually buy more. Ghouls deal 5. Increase school health. So how do I use... Okay, purchase new skill. Assign... Oh my god, this is... Oh, talk about button busy game. Alright, I think actually what would be the best button? Really? Okay, calm down. It's okay. You need to chill. Did you guys take your Adderall? Okay, they're fine. They're okay. They're just a bit peckish. Wait until you unlock more things. Yeah, I'll probably make this game a whole lot easier. Look, I'm deaf. I'm not exactly... What the... That is just rude. Not even letting me actually take my time and enjoy a nice conversation. Trying to be a good parent here. This is locked. Do you get experience per attack in this game? No, you don't. Is that door locked? Oh.
What do you see?
What do you see, boy? What do you see? It was red. I thought it was... I guess the red means... Oh, hello. So do I build Wrath by attacking or something? Hello? Left button? Left button? Left button and A? What? Thought I... Really? Alright. You hang on a second. There. How do I sign an action button? Do I just... How... What? Okay, but how do I sign the action button? Left button, A. Okay, there it is. I did right button. There. Now play nice. Shadow bombs can be used to destroy corruption. How nice. You know, actually, this makes me realize that the world is... the entire planet and the entire race is now... Or the entire universe is trying to actually control the balance between creation and destruction. The Earth was like the third kingdom. What does that make of all the other worlds in this game? Oh, they definitely are weak. You're definitely meant to do the heavy lifting. You are definitely meant to do the heavy lifting. How's it going, Ixios? How have you been, man? It's been a while. I was about to run myself over with my own ball. Is that a needed? Yeah, okay, that's a special chest. Alright. Hang on a second. Look, I'll tell you right now, I am a sucker for being able to play and push around my own ball. I don't care if it's raining hellfire upon this planet that's about to be destroyed and consumed by corruption at the same time. Just sometimes a guy's gotta enjoy pushing a gigantic ball around. It's like if you get those giant medicine balls and you just bounce them around. It's that sort of deal. You guys understand, right? It's the simple things that make you enjoy life. Shadow Bomb dislodged. Shadow Bombs explode devastating force. Anything in this blast radius will be blown away or destroyed. Force a bomb to move a blast that can be used to move large objects. Okay. Now that's interesting. See, you're right. You gotta play with your balls sometimes. That is actually kind of worrying. That is only the first page of the dead I found here. Someone must have had a lot of fun making this. Like, how can we actually make this unique? How can we let you enjoy playing with balls? Someone very much in touch with their inner child. Someone is very in touch with their little inner child. Come on. Hello? Okay. See, there's so many good emotes on Twitch. I really gotta actually just tell, like, hire Edo Bean. Like, I really should just hire multiple artists. Like, I just want you to make a bunch of emotes and we'll just go through the roster and see what people actually like. Gonna give me a key? Alright, another key. Out of curiosity, G, I don't mind you actually answering this if you can remember this game. I know this game is supposed to be really open world, like you made an MMO. How many dungeons would you estimate there are? Just off the top of your head. Don't worry about looking it up directly. Like what? 8? I think there were what? 5 dungeons in the original. Push E. Smash for money. Let's see. Oh, there's definitely a chest back there I want. What do you do? I also just realized I haven't found Karn's plate. I have not found his plate. So, oh, okay, all right. I see. What? Wait, was the bomb... Oh, don't tell me the bomb was there. Oh, don't tell me the bomb was in there. The bomb was in there. Shoot. Well, there's gotta be a way back somehow. Don't remember. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of one of those things. Yeah, I think that's actually, this was probably the creating a universe and stuff was one of the best things. Death, let go. I know it's hard for you to let go of things. I love climbing things too, but still. I remember a ton of backtracking. I could imagine that. Now, that is something I could definitely imagine. Never mind, I don't have to worry about that. Hello. Have a bomb! Okay. Let's see. Huh. Really? Okay. Well, so what the? What, you're not letting me climb up? Did the game just give me boots? Ooh, new pants. Strength 9. Yeah, that's actually worth it. I don't know what Arcane does, but hopefully it does something. Oh, right. Now, remember to play nice, or I get completely destroyed. Well, at least Wrath regenerates. What the heck is the other one? Must got... Okay, just got pushed off the edge. Also, I just realized now it really is a race. What? Fine. Let me guess. I thought actually they would just have the ground there so I could just instantly drop. That was my bad. He's gotta be the most patient and loyal of the brothers. Come on, we're on a time schedule here. I'm assuming I have to actually climb up this entire thing. Which... Really? Really? You're gonna do that to me? No, those Pac-Man Championship games, man. They'll mess you up, man. Each time, every time. Really wish I didn't have to actually press the button just to actually get there. I'm assuming I have to actually... Oh. Wait a minute. Is that seriously actually the answer? Can fast travel back to town. Yeah, that's actually the answer. Hello. Didn't notice that. Well, that was nice.
This could be useful.
Oh, I should have saved. I knew it. My biggest enemy is boxes. Garn, the box master. Oh, really? Not enough wrath? That's a shame. Alright. Let's see you do the work, boys. Oh, hello. And I guess not. So I need to just get infinite wrath, or I could just let myself get destroyed there. I guess wrath is just a resource now. They did not last long at all. Also, I'm not going to last long if I don't heal. Oh, that takes a lot of damage. Why am I not... I'm holding left and spamming the dodge button and it's not letting me do it. That is rude. I really hate the targeting system in this game. This has got to be mini boss. This can't be boss. I would not even call this... I don't like that left button is dedicated for casting your stuff, though. Like, this is like reminding me of the whole ease problem I had. It's like, let me just have it, like, if I didn't have it targeting, like, have to hold down the shoulder button to target, it would be okay. But since it doesn't, this has got problems. good to know I can actually just backflip. Yep, it definitely just killed the ghouls in one hit. And died. What? Oh, he just goes towards the center. This is the path I've chosen. Like, I'll live with it. Nope, not gonna get it. Really? No quick time event. I'm actually surprised. Dark Avenger. This weapon once belonged to the human warrior. Human warrior? What? Wait, what? Huh? During countless duels, the weapon absorbed Draven's own rage and thirst for revenge against those who wronged him. The Dark Avenger was infamous for possessing a furious lust for blood and carnage. I'm very confused of why why the lore of that weapon is connected to a human. I'm actually very confused now that the more I think about that. Let's see, piercing damage. What the heck does piercing damage do? That doesn't feel like a upgrade? The heck is that? The Dark Avenger. Level 5. Oh, it's a special secondary weapon. Interesting. Less defense. Guilt found. What's guilt? This game desperately screams, I need an instruction booklet. Humans are badass, man. There's a reason why they wanted to kill them all. Well, here's the thing. It's supposed to be like... It was supposed to be their, they weren't ready. Like, that's kind of the lore of this world, was that the reason why humanity is brought to extinction was because someone wanted them out of the way because they were supposed to be the balance that actually is supposed to, for the universe. I always forget I have these wrath potions. Unless it's the Charred Council. But then again, they're like supposed to actually... They had the idea of maintaining balance. Thank you for the potion. Death has a very severe problem against pottery. And again, if it was giving me health, if health potions were here, I would have done it too. I feel like I'm definitely going to be backtracking through this dungeon. Let's see. This game also really loves to give me some scythes. 43. It doesn't matter. That's a negligible. Death was Link in his alternate life. Dude, the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, like... We're all Link. Ooh. Age of the Dead. Nice. I guess there is a reason for destroying everything then. I guess guilt is the currency in this game. That's what I'm going to make an assumption on. Hello? And let me push you? There we go. So why this get sealed? There we go. And I don't remember if the cursed weapon things are worth that you have to try to throw enough weapons in to try. Wait, that's a cursed weapon? I'm not even the height. Am I even... What level am I? I'm only level 3. I'm close to leveling. Oops, nope. What, do you... Well, I can't equip it yet. It's apparently a fast weapon, though. I don't feel like they're going to be worth it. Short, like, a lot of these early weapons, just simply because it's like, well, it's early game. Like, that's the only problem with a lot if you do systems like this, is that you have to make everything worthwhile. What? Is there a door or something? Oh, there's the door. The Glaive of Frost. Oh, that's a fun one. Ooh. Literally is a glaive. Let's see here. Anything I really? How the heck did I miss that? Is there a way to change map level? Okay, there it is. Well, at least I didn't miss anything there. What the heck is that thing? Is that my mouse? No, it's not my mouse. Wait, what the heck is up? Wait, how did I miss that? Hang on a second. Oh, maybe I can actually get there now. What? Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Don't put me out of this dungeon just yet. I'm not done with you yet. Yeah, how the heck do I get over there? Oh no, wrong way, okay. I would kill for a dash instead of a leap. Alright. So, what did I miss over here? Missed... What the heck? Nah, that wouldn't have let me soft lock this. There's no way. Hang on a second. I demand the booty. I'm gonna guess the booty's behind here. The booty is behind here. Give me the booty. There we go. Now I'm comfortable with leaving. Leave no chest behind. That is the Darksiders policy. It might be a failed program, though. Seriously, Death should join the gymnastics team. Wait, where the hell am I going? This is the exit, right? Yeah, I think this is the exit. This looks like the exit. This isn't the exit. Okay, look, I'll admit right now, there's one reason I'm not the best at adventure games. I kind of am directionally challenged. I'm very directionally challenged. I need an actual clear exit sign. See, like that. That's the exit. Oh, so that's the character. That's a character marker. Okay.
The mountain has a voice. How did you... No, doesn't matter. You have done what I failed to do. You must take the good news to Alya as soon as you can.
What is Mordant Dew?
Mordant Dew is the venom those stingers get you with, if you let them too close. You'll find them in Drenchfort. Walk softly, though. Those stings are nasty.
Here's your
I
plate,
found
buddy.
that dish you wanted.
You're a good man. Much more so than your name would imply. I'm in your debt.
There we go. Harvest some Morton Dew from a stinger. Fast travel's no fun. Also, if I actually don't know how to do it. Oh, you can literally just fast travel to any... Wow, really? They literally just let you fast travel everywhere. That's actually surprising. Alright. Probably... See, I'm against that, because I know I'm going to need to. Actually, hang on a second.
Time you find something.
This place is so massive, you need it.
Go.
I can see that, but I also need to make sure I actually find everything I need. Huh?
Show me the way.
Bird just not... I thought I've already been up there, wasn't I? Hang on a second. Did I forget something up there? I forgot something up there. Perfect. Question is, can I get it, though?
Go.
Oh. Well... Wait. You seriously need something ranged to get that. Are you actually serious? You need a ranged weapon for that. That is... Alright. Alright. Fine.
This is no place for
Also, but... Ooh. These guys actually give a lot of experience. What's over here? Oh, hello. Wrong way. Can you throw a pot? I recommend doing story while for a while to unlock things. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. You are probably right on that. But at the same time, since I'm here, curiosity has the best of me. Curiosity has the best of... This is going to be a... So I guess each of these are dungeons then. Wait, can I literally... I can literally fast travel, can't I now? So if I do this... Alright. Oh, cool. There's an achievement for you actually using the fast travel system. And that means... Okay, alright. Well... Wow, there really is a lot of places I can go. Well, for now, I'll actually go here first. Only reason I'm doing that is because this is actually nearby. I'm going to also assume that this game... Nope. This game will... Really? Alright. That's more satisfying. I have a feeling that this game will let me do... Oh, right. Right, that's why I couldn't get that. There's gotta be a way. There's no way. That is just sad. Makes me a sad panda. Oh, so I can actually cancel out their strong attacks. Alright. I'm also going to make an assumption that these guys will become a whole lot stronger. What the? Wait a minute. I really do need a Horde Seeker. I'm just gonna... That's much better. Hey, Dusk, did you know you're flying in midair? Did I just one-shot him? I doubt he'll actually show you every single chest, will he? Guess not. What the? Wow, that's actually the first loading. Fortunately, I don't have anything for Volgrim. Need those pages. I'm gonna miss a lot of pages this game is telling me right now. I will find that Horde Seeker, and when I do, this entire place, I will ravage this barren wasteland of a planet of all its natural resources. Hello, Cthulhu. I also just realized, did I even actually get more health for leveling up? That's not the right button. Doesn't look like it. I'm guessing equipment actually is what gets you your stuff. All right. Back home, sweet home. Up. I feel like Dust is probably the most underutilized thing in this game. Or character in this game. Hang on a second.
I saw the fire spreading from here, horseman. Tell me, any eyebrows left under that mask?
No, but I'll be more than happy to fight you.
Surprised you've gotten this far.
Does this count? Yeah, there we go.
Come over.
Ooh.
Why don't you let me show you how it's done?
Why are you so weird to fight?
You're back on your feet.
Oh.
Slow to get up. No horseman is a match for me.
Really? A one hit and he wins? Oh, that's so lame. I'm gonna beat him. Have yourself a good night, RHU. Thanks for watching. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's only 10:40.
Show me what you
Oh,
had enough of old Bess, have we?
I know I can beat him. This is literally a thing of skill.
Surprised you've gotten this far.
You see, they are hitting the act. Stop hitting the training poles. I love how that pole was apparently the blocking the audio.
No horseman is matched.
I know I can beat him.
Surprised you've gotten this far.
Oh. Or maybe not. I'm surprised this game doesn't have like a bullet time system or something. Like, it's weird. Really, you know? Yeah, this camera system was not the best solution. I'm actually gonna use this. I don't worry about the money right now. Please attack the... Ew. What?
Had enough of old Bess, have we?
I got hit from behind. I got hit from behind. That is upsetting.
Well, a battle won should never go unrewarded. Meh, you got lucky.
Wait, what?
Mayhaps I am too old to do this.
What?
Age isn't everything.
So, you can fight an old warrior, but to earn your name, you'll have to do better than that. Baethir, Echidna, Argyll, these are what we makers call death. You kill them all, and mayhaps I will grant you are the true Reaper.
Sounds like a challenge.
I really wish I need to set up a longer replay buffer because, oh my god. I need a longer replay buffer for that because... Okay. He wasn't dead. He still had health, didn't he? I wasn't imagining that, right?
If I'm to be your executioner, I would hear more of those that I'm to kill.
I will tell you what I know.
Where can I find Baethir?
Baethir and her kind once ranged across the Forge lands, hunting us like cattle as we made this world our home. One by one, we hunted down and slayed the fell beasts. But Baethir, she made herself a deep burrow and slithers out only to feed. I only know that she's a beast of fire and smoke, and that she's made her lair beneath the earth.
What of Gorwood?
Once, Gorwood was a friend to my people.
Then why seek my aid?
Corruption has taken our forest, and Gorwood is a being of that old wood. Where one goes, so goes the other. Gorwood is filthy with corruption. He must be put down.
Even I know the name Echidna. Why do you seek her death?
An old debt, forged before your time.
All know the Shadow Realm of Echidna. Why do you not travel there and kill her?
I have tried, only to find her realm in chaos. The Spider Lords had bathed her throne in blood, and Echidna was nowhere in sight. I spent years following her trail to the realm of the dead. Then, all this happened. I returned home to my people, and left old debts unpaid.
Aw.
Tell me about Argyll.
Ah, a madman, a beast in need of killing. I had sight on the deed myself, when the current Lord of Bones rose up and defeated the mad king of the undead.
Then Argyll is no more.
My bones have always told me otherwise. The old king lives. I'm sure of it.
Let's see. Meteor Strike. Probably should save my money for now. Probably should save my money. Yeah, that was weird. I'm gonna have to relook at that VOD there. Maybe he ran off the cliff. Maybe he ran off the cliff and that's what happened. Find and kill Echidna. Find and kill the deposed king. Shaman's not bad to look at either.
There are new talismans for you to browse.
That's a lot of stuff. Wrath potions, health potions.
Horseman, good luck.
Well, I'm not gonna complain about a victory by default. Two sweetest words in the English language. Default, default. Alright. What? I thought the thing said I had mail or something. This inbox lies to me. Hello, Ilia.
Horseman, the fire of the mountain flows again.
Yes, freed by my hand. And calms.
Karn? That pup? He hasn't a clue. And yet, the forge burns once more. You know what awaits you, Ryder. To finish this, you must restore the tears.
I'm not your errand boy, Maker.
Aye, but our fates are now yoked. Help us, and we will help you. In the meantime, take this. It might be of use.
And I also get some scrambled eggs. You kind of made me hungry. Oh. That's one hell of a pistol. Redemption, a powerful pistol belonging to Death's brother Strife. Wait, what?
I know this pistol. It belongs to my brother Strife. How came it here?
I cannot say, but there are other goods you may barter for now as well. Restore the tears, then return to me.
You said there were two things that powered your forge, fire and tears.
Yes, fire to wake the earth, and tears to calm it. Both gifts of the Stone Father.
And fire will not be enough.
Nay, we require both.
Where might I find the tears of the mountain?
To the west, past the fjord and into the Drench Fort, you will find the tears within.
You know, honestly, I'm at a point now with, like, how beautiful Demon Souls is. Just gonna enjoy that emote there.
Browse around. We have new items.
Savage Axe, Glaive of Fire, Buckler of Frost. A lot of weapons and a lot of items we probably don't even need to buy. Oh, that face. I'm sorry, that face. He's a great conversationalist. Alright. Okay. So this thing just auto-loads, or how do? Okay. This thing is not the most accurate of weapons, is it? Well, for now, why don't we talk to our last elder here, the last of the makers. What do you got for me, buddy?
Horseman,
I still don't know what the tears are, Maker.
then listen well. Long ago, the Creator formed a mountain, the Stone Father. For eons, that mountain towered over the abyss. From the mountain's depths flowed raging fire, and from its peaks, pure water. Where the two met, the mountain grew, and from that came the first world, the Maker's realm.
The tears belong to this mountain, then.
Aye, and still we forge as the Stone Father did. With his fire and tears, we can build nothing without them.
Okay.
Farewell for now.
That's pretty straightforward. So, can I actually switch focus on quests? Let's see here. Can I actually do anything? No, I can't do anything else here. Overworld. Ah, there we go. That's actually where I wanted to go. So, do the Shadow Gorge then. Wait, Karn's there? Okay. Well, this game's gonna have a lot. It looks like it is gonna have a lot of backtracking. I'm not gonna worry about going all the way back here then. Fire and okay, I get it. Well, Drystone, the Foundry, armor and weapons. What? Armor and weapons. What the? Oh, I guess I can't make anything yet without the water. Well, I guess I can buy more abilities then. Meteor Strike. Death propels himself to the ground. Twin Cannon. Left trigger while holding left stick down. What? Painbringer Y during forward evade. Travel Wizard. God Fist. They really love a lot of these abilities, don't they? Harvester Slam. Any of these money actually give me more, any of these moves give me more money? A useful attack sends enemies over his head. Interesting. Well, I'll go, it's like I'll get that for now. Painbringer. I'll save my money, just in case. Part of me just enjoys walking through these games, honestly. If you're not gonna have, if like, fast travel is nice, but I just kind of have to appreciate like the music and the ambiance for a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna guess I'm just gonna be thrown straight into another dungeon. Also, I just love the woodwinds. Alright, I should actually do one other thing first. So where are all the side quests? That's actually my question. I'm not seeing them on the map for some reason. Win a duel against Thane. What? I thought I... What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to worry about that later. I'm very confused now. That's the Shaman's Craft. Find and kill Belthier in the Forge Lands. Yeah, we did this one. Is this like just all... No, these are active quests. This game doesn't actually show where the secondary mission quests are, does it? It doesn't show it at all, does it? I don't know if I defeated him or not. So where's the... like, what, is this the Forge Lands or something? Oh, it's the Forge Lands. So, Gorwood. Find and kill in the Lands Beyond. Oh, so 2 of them in the Forge Lands, one's in the Lands Beyond. So, where's the Lands Beyond? Life. This is a big map. Why does this map move so slowly? Scar, the Cauldron, Wrenchfort, Crucible, Fjord, the Scourge, the Shaftforge, the Forge Lands. Where the heck? I guess. All right, the Lands Beyond. I have no idea where they are. This is a very peculiar game. It's a very strange game.
We tried to seal in the corruption, but no good came of it. If you're really going, don't let me stop you. Exploring's a wondrous thing. You never know what you might find. For instance, should a bit of armor turn up, it's likely some I misplaced some years back. If you can find it, I'll be in your debt.
What can you tell me about the Tears of the Mountain?
The Drench Fort lies just beyond this barrier. It was the first thing taken by corruption. We sealed the Stonefather's tears inside, fearing what would happen if they spread.
If I do as Alia asks, you'll soon find out.
Aye, and the realm will be better for it. Whether pure as rain or black as sin, the tears will end this stalemate.
It's odd how I often find you standing.
Without the Tree of Life Horseman, I'm trapped here just like you. A fortunate few slipped out before the tree was lost, like Ulthane.
And who is Ulthane?
He's just another maker. Has a big hammer is all. When he escaped, I feared to follow. And a good thing, too.
And why is that?
Well, you might still be looking for the cauldron if not for my courage and wit.
I thought they were gonna say something about him being stuck on Earth. Got the coin. I honestly thought that was a book. And they really did block this whole thing off. This is just one big old overworld.
Run along, Ryder. I'll rest a bit.
I'm now gonna be that type of person wondering what the heck, like how to get up everywhere. That's literally what this map is gonna do to me. This is why I don't acclimate well to sandbox games. It literally just makes me go like, let's investigate every inch and corner of this game. No stone unturned. And in reality, this is probably a very empty world. Now, speaking of empty worlds. Hey, you guys actually look familiar. Uh-oh. There was a lot of enemies here. Way too many enemies. for level 4 stingers. Holy crap. Why do these things have so much health? This thing just leashed. I can't tell if there's an experience bar here or not. I'll be honest, I really actually can't. I'm also really lucky that apparently these things aren't actually trying to attack me and kill me. But I'll take any experience I can get. These things are just gonna keep multiplying, aren't they? These things are probably not worth any experience at all, are they? Oh, I see. They're connected to the nest. They're connected to the nest. Okay. Alright, I learned my lesson. And your ghouls round off when there's no... I'm amazed they actually gave you your horse right away. I'm also surprised you can't do anything but ride him. Oh no, I guess you can't attack. Alright, Karn, tell me my next target.
What of carven stone?
That's what we call the Stone of Construct Sentinels, to be specific. A sad thing destroying what a maker worked so hard to craft. But these days it must be done. You'll find the Construct Sentinels you need in the Lost Temple. Good luck to you.
Wasn't I just there? I was just there, wasn't I? Lost Temple? Neck. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that's a whiles away. That's a whiles away. I won't even worry about that then. I guess the stingers don't give you any experience. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. I'm gonna guess, yeah, these guys come back. Oh. Right. I would love to be able to attack the thing I should be killing. Probably just kill the nest. There you go. Alright, where's the nest? I need to kill this nest. Press B to kill, instantly kills small enemies. Alright, I'm gonna guess I just need to attack. What the heck? Alright, we're just freelancing this. There we go. Okay, so that is my experience bar. Wonder. Can I... Okay, I guess I can't just... Oh, okay. Alright. Hi, Prowler. Hey. Really? Just... There we go. Man, they really make that stupidly difficult to actually just get a simple execution. There we go. there anything else I need to do here? Uh-huh. What the heck's over here? The Shattered Forge. There anything special here? I honestly can't tell. This is supposed to be like a side dungeon or something. Wait, that was like... How the heck did they just put a chest right there? Where? Oh. Game definitely loves to let you just explore freely. Which is honestly... Which is pretty daring, honestly. I don't mind doing side missions and such. Huh. Well, never hurts to actually explore the water. Anything special? Aha! What the heck? Uh-oh. Wait, you guys can't get out here. Dungeon map, nice. Wait, what? I guess that was the only way. That's all for hapless accidents. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get experience for that. What the? Yeah, you're gonna fall off, and I'm not gonna get experience from you, am I? That'll get me the experience. Is there a bomb around here? Feels like there should be a bomb around here. There is a bomb up there. How do I get to bomb? How to bomb? Oh. You know, honestly, like, I'm spoiled by modern day platforming now. Like, everything I look at is just gonna be like, can I climb that? Like, that's the big question. Can I climb that? And it looks like... Okay, I'm gonna have to go that way anyway, so... It's gotta lead to something. Or apparently everything can just lead to water. I don't blame you, G. You have yourself a good night. What? What, really? Nothing? Oh, there it goes. I know it's getting late, too. Let's see. There's something. heck? I would kill for a first-person mode right now. My kingdom for a first-person mode. So let me hang off that. Nope. Platforming has spoiled me. Alright, let's think about this. There's gotta be something. Anything underwater? No. And that just leads to that. Like, that just looks like you could actually climb it. It just screams like, hey, climb me. They are incredibly slippery when it comes to swimming in this. Okay, nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's gotta be something up there, though. Alright, I'm not gonna waste my time. Not gonna waste my time. Or it literally... What? Oh, damn it. Really? Even full health, you can actually waste it? Bummer. Well, that's a waste of a potion. Can I just say I actually don't like the controls in this game? An hour in, starting to get frustrated, Pac-Man, for this one level. Yeah. Yeah, that's always going to be a thing. I mean, it just happens when you're just focused on one stage for too long. How about the controls aren't bad, it's just it's a weird control setup. Like, it's very button busy, I guess would probably be the best way for me to describe it. It's like, if you, like, even the platforming, like, even just simply including something as simple as, like, the left trigger, L2, makes things feel really awkward. And there literally was...
Show me the way.
I'm gonna guess I'm not able to do this yet. I have that feeling. Just because I don't... I can definitely see why this game got middling reviews. Like, I get the concept of having, dusk.
Go.
But it's like, I feel like the bird should be able to just... Okay, saying to go this way. I feel like whoever had to actually design Dusk, I actually feel bad for, because it's like, how am I supposed to make this a breadcrumb trail? Okay. Now I know what the problem is. Okay. Let's see what this wants me to do. That is... Oh my god, that is actually going to be weird. Platforming. Platforming, ladies and gentlemen. What? Come on. I'm all the way top. It's like it just has, like, the platforming itself has somewhat of a cruise control. So you just don't have full control, and if you jump at something at the wrong angle, you're not going to hit up the target you need. That always makes me suspicious. Let's see if there's a bomb later. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh! What? How do you not hit the other one? Is there... You know what? Let's just do this first. Okay, so I'm going to guess there's a way over there. Yarp. And the answer is yes. Yes, there is. Sort of. Pull that over. Oh. No, stop. Let me shoot the freaking thing. Anything else I can hit from here? Can I take this with me? That would be pretty funny if I can actually take this with me. No. Okay, I can't take it with me. Alright, but it'll explode in water. I could... Oh, thank goodness, a health potion. Yeah, the door's red for some strange reason. Okay. Like this, I feel like definitely should just be all auto-controlled. If you especially have to go to that. You're going on that level. Okay. I meant to save that. I'm trying to think, what game is actually making me press the right D-pad or the left down the D-pad to actually bring up a map? I know there's a game I was playing that literally, you know, it was Ease. I am literally already, I'm still acclimated to Ease controls. It's been months since I played Ease, and I'm still like, all right, that's the control setup. That's the controls. What the? Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Why am I not... Target the thing I'm actually need to kill. Really wish these things actually gave me more health. Gave health. And please don't kill me. Hi. All right, whatever. It'll take a while to get ease out of my system. It'll take a good while before you get ease out of my system. Let's save just in case. Please give me a potion. I desperately need a potion. Nope, you're just gonna give me money. Have I even gotten any new equipment? I've had better equipment this entire time. Oh, I can actually use the Dark Avenger. Can I even actually, like, toggle stats? More info. There's even a glaive. Oh, can I actually equip that now? I can equip that now. Cool. Better boots, Sabatons. Morden Dew. I am... A lot of things I wish I could just control with the D-pad, but I'm just controlling with the other control sticks. Really? I already fought you. That was just rude. Remember, just watch Daddy fight. It's fine. I apparently didn't need help. What? Oh, crap. Why are you not? This is gonna be one of those situations where I'm just gonna keep on dying because I only have... Okay, the game gave me half a health bar. Fine. I don't know if that'll actually help, but hey. Does this thing actually block? It does not block. Okay. Lesson learned. What the hell does this thing do? This thing does nothing, apparently. I would... You know, I actually would really like, honestly. I know there used to be, like, the Darksiders controls always had a, a ton of damage. Uh-oh. Alright, you're not gonna reconstitute yourself, then. Does this thing actually steal health or something? No, it doesn't steal health. Oh, you get pity health every time you die. Oh, that's lovely. Although that might not be as helpful. Oh! Definitely not used to you and getting... Well, that's just even more rude, honestly. Oh! Oh, God! That's just rude. Yeah, so they'll revive you up to 75% health every time you die. That's the deal that's happening here. I had no potions, unfortunately. be very methodical about dodging in this game, though. I don't like... I knew I was going to regret going Necromancy. I knew I was going to regret going Necromancy in this. That is just... What gives a passive heal? Like, that's literally what I'm looking for, honestly. I'm looking for something that does a passive heal, because... And even then, I think I don't like any of these. Not do any of these at... Oh, what am I doing? These... What am I doing? What am I doing? That's nothing's gonna help me here. Oh, did he instantly kill my minions? He did. I'm literally trying to actually... Why is that not... I really would like to know why they made the enemies the focus of the camera and not freaking... Use the... They're literally just... Alright. This is actually really bad. This is really bad, actually. I'm not happy about this. This is like the worst type of situation you could be in these type of games. And that's why I actually like adventure games. Because they know to give a measured amount of control. This game is not... This game is definitely leaned in on the worst aspects of game design for adventure games. Also doesn't help these. Like, you know what actually would have made this a lot easier? Having the D-pad actually... Having, like, the other analog control actually be the control you need. You know what? Actually, what I'm doing? I'm gonna do this right now. There. Yeah, let me heal. I'm literally just gonna let myself heal. Hey, how's it going? How goes the Darksiders? Aesthetically, it's nice. Everything else about it, though, not the best. LNX, actually. I'm playing this on the highest difficulty, but I'm in a terrible situation where I basically have no health potions. And I'm gonna guess this game actually, yep, it did unspec me. See, okay, I feel like here's the thing I actually understand about this. Darksiders 1. If you were an old school Legend of Zelda player, you would like Darksiders 1 better than Darksiders 2. if you are a huge MMO fanatic, you probably like Darksiders 2 better than 1. I never played 3, though. Like, I'm actually trying... My goal tonight is basically to beat Not tonight, but you know what I mean. For the month of December, since I like the original Darksiders, my goal is basic... I completely forget to assign this to a button. You know, I just realized... God, that is actually... This actual control setup is actually god-awful. There is never a time in which you're going to actually want to use hold left button to quickly use that. Okay, I could get behind Dark Souls 3 being Dark Souls-esque. That's fine by me. That I'm okay with. God, I actually got the instant kill. Like, it's clear this game is trying to do a lot. And I mean a lot. Having so many enemies just spam attacks. Having strong attacks as well. Worst achievement in Darksiders 2 is getting the gear. I can believe that. I can believe that in a heartbeat. I do no damage, so there's no point to doing that, like, a lot of these attacks. That is a very pitiful heal. That is a very pitiful heal. And apparently they instantly pivot and to attack you. That is also terrible. The portal gun segment. I was okay with the portal gun segment. I actually was okay with that. The worst is getting the 2 gear. Honestly, Darksiders 1 was a very self-contained game. Like, no, if anything, I could say the worst part about that game was having to do the weapon grinding. That was the worst part. Having to level up all of your weapons. That was the thing that took all of the time in the world. That's the big thing. Which these guys actually had... I could actually ignore their strong attacks, but I can't. Also wish that actually did something. The executions do something. Like, it's all aesthetic. I really wish I had potions. I really wish I had potions. Because this is just dumb. Like, this is the same problem I actually have with Hades. It's style over substance. Like, what this game actually needed was more defense, more defense mechanics to actually allow a thoughtful gameplay aside from actually pressing dodge. But instead, you just get a bunch of dodge spam. Where it's about trying to corner as many enemies and hope to God they don't do the strong attacks. Or they're unblockable attacks, I should say. Or do those attacks. And also just jump around like a ballerina. As well as these spells are completely useless. Nordic didn't go bankrupt. Nordic didn't go bankrupt. THQ Nordic bought the Darksiders franchise after this whole mess. It's THQ that went under, not... Like, THQ went under, obviously the developers always go under. I think, actually, who else went under? Yeah, THQ Nordic. They're still around. They're not defunct yet. They still exist. The company... Okay, no, so, okay, here's what happened to Virgil. Virgil became Gunfire, and Gunfire is the one that did Darksiders, like, Definitive Edition. They actually added Gunfire to the list. Yeah, basically, they just reformed. Like, that's the thing about the developer houses. A lot of them will just say, alright, this company is bankrupt. Now it's this company. So I'm not really gonna feel bad for that company. Like, I feel bad for the company and the people who actually lost their jobs from it. But in terms of, like, the people who are in charge, they didn't lose their job at all from all this. Oh, I hate those power attacks. I have no idea what that ability does. Okay, alright. The dodge is useless. I need to actually get potions. This is dumb. I actually hate this that I have to go and get potions. This is actually the one thing I don't like about a lot of these games, is that they'll... Like, I hate these type of systems. This is a system that is... I really hate them because they don't actually... This is not depth. This is like a false level of depth when you put in a game like this. 48, 56... That's one damage difference. Because it's like, this is what I like to call, this is fat. This is all like the worst type of fat. This is like the obese fat. When you trim down a game. Like, a lot of good games are down to their core. Like, I'll say a lot of things about Hades and how the combat system's all style over substance, but it doesn't have this type of bloat. It's like they just keep adding all these weird systems that aren't needed at all. What I need is... Okay, good. I can actually just get the free kill. That's another thing. Like, getting these executions also are god-awful. Not graphically. Graphically, they're amazing. The problem is actually their function. Like, I really wish there was a better way to actually fight in this game. Because either I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything because I'm not using the targeting system, and without the targeting system, I can't dodge. The one game you craved hope will go on sale again, Xenoblade Chronicles. It'll go on sale again. No doubt in my mind. I'm surprised it's not on sale right now. I actually bought that game when it was like $10 off. Like, the problem with this game's combat is, like, here's your special ability constantly reminding you it's there, but it's not... You're not actually able to use it unless you hold the L button. And also, I was holding my left button there and pressing the dodge. You know what your character does because of the camera constant changing and shifting of the camera angle? I went forward. You know the money for it? No, I don't blame you. I don't have money for many games either. Like, I budget myself for games. What the? See, if that actually healed me, that would have been really... That's what this game is oddly enough missing. This game is actually missing the execution and getting health from it. It needs the Space Marine Warhammer 40k treatment. That's what this game is actually missing. And he did a strong attack, and I can't buffer it. It'll go on sale, like, as long as you're patient. Yeah, that's literally what I do too. I feel like more people, because games are just becoming too expensive now. I mean, just wait till Nintendo starts charging $70 for their games. Like, games have become too expensive. See, that's what I don't understand. Like, I feel like there should have been an executability right there. No, they do go on sale. It's just that they're rare and the amount you actually get them for on sale are non-existent. Like, they're so insignificant in the cost. It's like $20 off. Do I not have enough wrath? I hate when I can't even do 2 dodges in a row. Nope! How did that even hit me? Seriously. This game really wants me to use these wrath potions now. I'm gonna let them. Just let them have it. Let these minions go to town. Sure you do. Target the thing closest to me, not the thing I'm looking at. How is that thing not dead yet? I'm actually upset because you apparently don't actually have invulnerability frames when you're dodging. Did you go up? Sorry. That was actually funny. I only eat pancakes when Nintendo games aren't on sale, but you always eat pancakes. That is... I like pancakes, though. If there's anything I've learned to actually not like as of late, it's actually butter. Because the butter they sell now is always, like, covered in, apparently, is canola oil. I disagree with what happened there. I disagree with what happened there, just simply because I know I was dodging. I'm not the biggest fan of pancakes. Like, there's a couple ways you can go. You can treat it as an actual cake. Oh, French toast. No doubt. Like, French toast is always good. Like, you can't not like French toast. I would be surprised meeting a person who doesn't like French toast. It's like the middle ground. You can't. If you hate French toast, I don't know what's. Not even gonna ask how. Actually, I really hate this game's combat system. I really hate this game's combat system. You wanna let me execute? No, you're not gonna let me execute you, are you? Like, that's the thing that this game is honestly missing. It literally is missing, hey, let me actually restore some health by killing enemies or executing enemies. Like, that is literally what this game is actually missing. That is what this game is actually missing. Death surrounds himself with a necromantic shield, significantly increasing his defense and resistance. Lasts 8 seconds. Increases ghoul health. Can I actually get a third one? They don't even increase the number of ghouls. That's really sad. Really? I didn't have enough wrath? I don't even know why I did that. That was dumb of me. In French, we made French toast under a different name, Pain Perdue. I really hate this game's combat system because of the camera. Like, the camera needs the center, like, doesn't actually put the enemy in the center. It allows it to move. That's what drives me nuts about this game. Like, you can hold the direction you want to dodge in, but you're not gonna get that dodge. I also don't know how that actually hit me when it was attacking from behind. Also just realized I just lost my points. Ghouls deal additional fire damage to surrounding enemies. 1 wrath per attack. No, these are all level based, aren't they? Well, if you're not gonna give me more. I really hate that. That is really dumb. Yeah, this is... I'm just gonna let him kill me. This is dumb. I don't... You know, I will say this right now. This game's controls are absolute hot garbage. I don't know why you say Darksiders 1 is worse than Darksiders 2. It is, to me, it is absolutely the other way around, and I'll be more than happy to argue that. Is there seriously not a fast travel to these shops? Oh, there is. Okay. Well, cooked bread's always good. That's what bread is. It's cooked. Also, apparently all the music is gone. All the music is gone. We've killed the music through fast traveling. There's no more music, apparently. Oh, she has limited. Oh, that's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. That is brutally terrible. Oh, well, apparently Vulgrim was there. Return to chat. Oh, okay, that's even more convenient. That is actually really convenient. That is actually extremely convenient. What? Really? You can actually just increase the health of your ghouls? Oh, alright, fine. Just let me have the extra ghoul then. Trust me, nobody knows anything anymore when it comes to history. We've honestly as a society have abandoned history. I can tell you that right now, as a history major. Nobody cares anymore about history. It is not a profitable venture, unfortunately. I don't understand why the executions are completely random in this game, too. That's the other part. Like, if they weren't random, it would be a lot better. They are as random can be. I hate... We've also broken the music again. The game's music is broken again. Yeah, the game's music is broken again. Oh no, you can, like, history in this day and age is a hobby. It's not a career. I can't believe that actually happened. History is history is like streaming. It's not a hobby, it's a hobby. It's a hobby, not a career, because very few people can actually make it into a career. Like, I would love to be able to have a career working for a presidential library or being an archivist or being a librarian, but the actual requirements that employers are looking for are a lot of a job experience and a master's degree. Why you need a master's degree to actually run a library? No idea, but you do. Back even when I actually worked at a library, they literally didn't let me do anything. I'm either too early, too late. Come on, game. Give me. Let me actually find out what I'm supposed to do here. I don't think these ghouls are actually meant to actually kill anything. Also, I don't know why everything is broken. And that is why I don't use the magic in this game. It's not, here's the sad part. It's not profitable. It really just comes down to that. We are a pure capitalist society. It's not profitable. And nothing is going to change that unless you can convince people it'll actually make you money. You could point to someone that they're about to make the same historical mistake as another horrible historical figure, and they will not care. Like, it's terrible for me to say that, but that's where we are right now. That's like how I'm apparently not able to learn my mistakes playing this game. Because this game's combat system is so god-awful. Like, there was even a... Oh, it absolutely is disgusting. No doubt in my mind. Like, the whole problem with history is absolutely a disgusting problem. Also, this game is very buggy. Like, way too buggy. Alright. Kingdom. This game, like, I don't see why you say Darksiders. Like, people like Darksiders 1. People hated Darksiders 2 because it tries to do... Like, actually, here's a good explanation of why people don't like Darksiders 2. And it makes perfect sense, actually. In fact, this is, like, during a time where game developers tried to have everything in it. Items had rarity. Everything had to have an inventory system. It's gotta have maps. It's gotta have multiple quests. Not even Wrath. I don't actually, like, need the Wrath. The problem is I needed the potions. That was actually the problem. I needed the potions. The Wrath, I'll be honest. This is, like, okay, like, seriously, this is actually why this game actually got terrible reviews. Like, Darksiders 1 got middling reviews, actually, to be fair. Because everyone looked at it and went, like, it's not Legend of Zelda, or it's too edgelord of Legend of Zelda. Not actually understanding is like the art style was done by Joe Madureira, who designed these characters, the main characters, not the monsters and such. Like, and to me, it's like these are great, striking character designs here. Yeah, Death you could definitely look at and go like, oh yeah, he's the total edgelord character, but honestly, hasn't exactly been an edgelord or anything like that. He's not being exactly incredibly snarky or anything like that. He's actually still helping the characters and such. But in terms of mechanics, though, this is where it all falls apart. And I think, like, even the Wii U had the problem as well, was... Speaking of Nintendo, is like, here, like, your main weapon is supposed to be scythes. Why do I have to actually go through all of these scythes and have a leveling, like, I have a leveling system, I have a health system, I have a wrath system, I have items for my scythes, I have a secondary equipment system here. And within that system, there's here, feed certain weapons, items to get stronger. Here's your equipment. Like, this is all MMO stuff. Nobody would know, like, why would you play an MMO style adventure game? Like, talismans. The game still doesn't even do anything with arcane. Still, I have no idea what the arcane is supposed to do. Game does not explain... The game doesn't explain itself. That, if anything, is actually the real problem. Without an instruction booklet, which game developers don't do anymore, because they're not hiring technical writers anymore, they're not making it. So you have a very overstuffed item system. Then we go to the talent system. Who doesn't love a talent system? Like, if you're an MMO player, you love talent systems because you're used to it, because it's what World of Warcraft did. It's what was really popular during the time this game existed. Then you have quests. Like, everyone loves to do quests. Like, Also, apparently, I also broke one of the quests in this game, which was the Maker Warrior, so I probably actually have to redo this entire game over again before tomorrow. It basically does everything but the actual focus of the story itself. Are you serious? And look, like, hallways. Hallways that don't... Platforming in this game is also god-awful because you have to actually do things at the right angle. And if you don't... Like... Brother, I am stuck in the wall. This is actually the... Just to let you know, I'm actually trying to do this, but mechanically, this game is not doing it. Like, this should, like, be an easy thing, but it's not. It's not even actually, like... Yeah, average reviews. Average reviews. Now look up Darksiders 2 and tell me what you see. I don't even have a key for this. Like, Darksiders 1's reviews were pretty low. Okay. What? That's like, and that's the point. This is why that's why Darksiders 1 was considered better. Like, it actually has nothing to do with the characters or all the lore or anything like that. That's actually the sad part. Like, Death is actually a fine character. Hello? Would you like to let me down? Okay. That'll work. What? Alright. What? Did I did go the right way, didn't I? Don't tell me the answer was to literally just jump in the water. Nope. The heck? Alright. Like, technically, I am getting the adventure part here. That's exactly what this is. Can you break the yellow crystals? I need a bomb. I need to actually find a way to get to the bomb. Which is apparently what I'm actually doing right now. Okay. Go up. Up. I have to jump across. Really? Alright. There's one. Ow. Can I just do this? Really? Alright. I had some cake and fruit and had a fruit juice packet. Oh, that sounds delicious, honestly. I feel like, if anything, a lot of people are a lot hungrier this, because of things like, you hate your meds. I think people are a lot, not intentionally gluttonous. What the heck? Alright, yeah, so just, let me... Yeah, so what I actually need to do is just grab this bomb here, hope it doesn't actually explode on me. Throw it up there. And kaboom. What happened to the music? Like, the music is all but gone in this game. Your meds give you hunger pains. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me go. This is weird. This is weird that the music is broken. We all have our battles, man. We all have our battles. Let's see. Right. I don't even know what's in this place. This is like a side thing. Well, as long as you as long as you exercise and such, you know, you're good. Oh. Like that's always going to be the important part. Can I get out of here? Nope. The heck? No, there's nothing more. Oh, there. God, this is weird without the music. Alright, let's find another boss without music. Or... skulls? We're fighting skulls. This is not as intimidating as it should be. Oh, well that took care of the shaman's craft. Actually, I just realized, even the sound, oh my god, this is completely broken. This is completely broken. This game has choice sound effects now. Hate those armored attacks. I can't tell if the sound effects are delayed or not. Oh, thank you for the dead page. Whoa! Camera angle, please, and combat system. This is the definitive edition. Just to let you know, this is like supposed to be the this is supposed to be the alpha version here. Like it's supposed to be the best of what this game, what this supposed to be for this game. You know the worst part is I'm just noticing even the audio effects aren't in sync. Even the audio effects aren't in sync. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. The audio effects are from the game's menu. The audio effects are from the game's menu. Gonna... This is... This is sad. This is not a good first impression. And the worst part is, like, other companies that worked with Gunfire or, like, helped. Like, was it Red Hook and Airship Syndicate, which also were really huge supporters of Gunfire. This is just sad. I don't even know what that did. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. You switch off of it, but getting it off. Well, you gotta talk to, like... It just kind of really comes down to just talking to your doctor. That's really what it comes down to. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. Splinter Bone. In the hands of a skilled blacksmith, this hammer grants the ability to forge powerful weapons and armor. Return this item to Valis in Tristone.
I found this for a reason.
Ah, so it actually tells you if a dungeon is completed. Well, that's nice. I feel like dying and losing that combat so many times was the reason why everything just fell apart. I have a feeling there's actually something hidden here. It wouldn't surprise me if the devs hid something here. Yep, they definitely did. Another coin of Vulgrim. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the combat system. Whoever is there. Nope, that was not. Huh, thought that was that item. Like, it just comes down to, like, it's not as static. Like, they're not rooting the enemy around them so you can dance around them. They're letting the enemy move around. And because of that, well... This game had in audio and stuff, had a good impression. I don't know why this fell apart. Everything's broken. I have a feeling this is going to be another huge style over substance game. It also sucks I had to use up all my money. I hate having to actually use all my money. Did you save and restart the game? No, this game has autosaves. This game it just uses a lot of autosaves. And unfortunately, it's not like Ease, where it's like, here's 300 save slots. No, this game just gives you, like, 4 game files. Let's see.
Well, get on with you then. Nobody ever found anything interesting to do just by standing around.
Relaunch the game to fix sound. We're done for the night. I'm gonna go and turn this stuff in, and then I'm gonna stop, and then tomorrow we'll continue this adventure. Although I'm curious about something. I'm curious about something though. Well, I'm curious about. Come on, get me out of here. What I'm curious about is the if I actually beat that quest of beating the one of the Maker warriors here in combat. But no, you're right though, that actually yeah, it didn't count. It didn't count. And apparently, he can still one-shot me.
Is a match for me.
Sure it isn't. I love how I'm hitting the actual training pole over him. Is this like an ASMR? Have I created ASMR Darksiders? You like ASMR Darksiders? Even the laughs are gone. I really hate how that, like, a lot of enemies have an attack where you're behind them and they're still able to attack you. I can't tell what's actually going to do more damage in this. Uh-oh, finally actually decided to attack. Uh-oh. Would you like to fight him? Uh-oh. How did... Oh, he has a shockwave attack. Great. Great, he has a shockwave attack. That's just lovely to know. You were playing Thousand Year Door. Holding right and the shoulder button couldn't help but get Yoshi to gulp, meaning it was soft locked. Ouch. That's... Oh, I'm sorry, man. That really hurts. Soft locks in games are really interesting. They're like one of the weird aspects of games. Okay, what does this do? I am actually very confused what this attack's supposed to do. Like, I think my main problem with a lot of this game is that basically this game has no instruction booklet. And so because it doesn't have an instruction booklet, it doesn't actually say what anything does. Like, that to me is actually the real problem of this game. Oh, this game has glitches. It is not light on glitches. Like, I've actually won this fight, but it's not considered complete. Come on, please. And no, that wasn't 1,000 damage. That was just 2 10s put together. I know I can just beat him later, but honestly, it's like, this is my pride on the line here, sort of deal. How slowly he attacks. This is what happens when your game has no soul. This is what happens when your game has no soul. Like, this is a character that you should be able to beat right away, but... unless they literally meant to do some sort of increased challenge, I don't think that's exactly the best way to do things. But I guess you could actually just, like, have an interesting character, kind of like Cool Thane. But like I said, when a game tries to do everything, it just fails at everything. Alright, let's actually... You know, actually, let's actually, I'm too interested in that. Let's let that save, wait for that symbol to go away. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm too curious. I literally have to actually restart the entire game. That's funny. It's sad, but it's funny. Hey, there's your audio.
The journey so far. The cauldron was cold, but the horsemen rekindled its fire. And in the hearts of the makers, an ember of hope was born. Hope for life, and for what lies beneath the earth.
I don't know how to feel about that, actually. Doesn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. I'm not saying like the developers are bad or anything like that. I mean, just as like, it's sad that these things actually happen.
Something troubles you.
Here is what you asked for.
Ah, thank you, horseman. You'll not be sorry for your trouble. This talisman will certainly help you on your quest. But I fear you will not break your destiny.
No, but I believe I might bend it a little.
What was old is new again.
Grim Talisman. A maker known only as the Mad Smith forged this talisman using the arms and armor of slain warriors from the Dead Plains. Grim, as the talisman was named, was crafted to distill the concentrated necromantic power from the abyss. The Grim Talisman makes any weapon wielded by its owner build Reaper energy with every successful attack. Reaper Form. An unstoppable Reaper Form allows death to inflict and sustain huge amounts of damage. Kill enemies with Reaper attacks to gather Reaper energy. An entire game mechanic. Worst blind buy I've ever bought. The graphics and gameplay of this game is so previous gen.
You have touched the darkness again and again.
Lady, you're very attractive, but yeah, I'm in the middle of something. Metacritic has a ton of reviews. When it comes to art, I feel like if you can't actually critique the actual art style, people don't actually really understand when it, like, how you really shouldn't be just saying like, oh, it has bad graphics. It's like, no, you should be commenting on the art style. When I actually look at this game and its art style and what this game actually looks like, it actually looks good. Like, they actually put in lighting, there's shadows. Like, you could comment on, say, like, the art. You might not like the art direction, and that I would definitely... You can definitely make an argument. But I would say it's like, if you've ever played Joe Madureira, if you ever, like, known Joe Madureira, this is his style, and he has a really good style. If you didn't like Battle Chases Night War, it's like, then I can easily just point out your hypocrisy. It's like, well, you didn't like Battle Chases Night War is the same art style as this game. Literally. Like, actually here, this is a perfect example, actually. Take a look at Ayla here. Like, look at her clothes, look at her actual belt. All these clothes are actually kind of designed the same way as in Battle Chasers. Joe Madureira has built a career having a very interesting art style. I can definitely say the gameplay has major issues. Like, the gameplay is very much a relic of its time, because this was during the time where MMOs were one of the big... Well, it was still in its heyday, but at the same time, like, everyone was trying to make their games do everything. Is this true that this game is locked at 30 FPS? I'll be honest, I'm actually the worst at actually making those kind of tells. If there is a way for me to tell, I do not know how to do it. Actually, wait, maybe I do. Hang on a second. Can I actually use Shadowplay? I don't think I have Shadowplay open for this, do I?
Oh, it's you, Horseman.
No, that's the wrong thing. I completely forgot what my Shadowplay button is. I forgot what Shadowplay was for me. It wouldn't surprise me if this game was locked in 30 FPS, because, like I said, this game was originally... Let's see. When was this game, actually? When was the Darksiders 2 originally developed? That's actually the most important thing. Darksiders 2 original release date was August 14th, 2012. 2012. That is a huge difference from the 2015, remaster. And honestly, all they did was basically, to my knowledge, is like, let's just make the game harder.
Valis doesn't seem so impressed.
Aye. He mourns the loss of his friend.
Valis had a friend?
Och, aye. His great hammer, Splinterbone. It felled many a giant. But Valis lost it in a dungeon west of here, and it weighs heavy upon him. If you can find Splinterbone and return it to my brother, you will earn his gratitude. Mayhaps the forging of a proper weapon.
Yeah, see, so I'll actually get something from this.
What was Valis doing in a dungeon?
We hoped to restore the shattered forge within, but it was corrupted and overrun by the sea vermin. We barely escaped with our lives, no thanks to Karn.
You let that pup guide you?
Aye. At the time we did not see the harm, but Karn would do anything to prove himself. I fear one day he will go too far.
Probably will.
I claim my reward.
Maker's blood! You've already found it! Death, I don't know what to say. My brother thanks you. It's been too long since his friend was at his side. Now he will craft wonders such as the world has never seen.
I leave you to your work, Valis.
Should you come this way again, you may find items of even greater power.
Huh. Just a free quest. And 1,000 guild. Wonderful. Did you get me anything? New scythes. Nice. Like I said, this game... This is gonna be a weird game that I'm gonna be going through. And it's only because of... Octoman says maybe. Valis is not a conversationalist. Literally. Just a bunch of grunts. He's a grunty guy. Also, he's really just making that one sword over and over again. Now, we're gonna end it here. We're gonna end it here. Because tomorrow we'll take care of the next dungeon. We'll clear up the tiers. And I'll probably actually try and fight him one more time. Until then, though... Also gonna fix some things. A couple people who are streaming right now. There is the Completionist. He's currently playing... He's doing his New Game Plus. He's playing through Pokemon Heart Gold and Silver. Or Soul Silver. Then there's Catsworth. He's playing more Final Fantasy XIV. So if you enjoy playing a more modern... And actually, a game with an actual MMO instead of this, well, you can enjoy Catsworth there. Batophobe. He actually does model building, actually. Like Gundams... like Gundam mechas and such. He'll always do painting and such. He's actually streaming right now. And finally, there's Exposure. He's playing some Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Apparently, there was an update today for that. But, good idea before the sound glitches. Honestly, just embrace. When it comes to streaming, my advice, embrace the strangeness. Embrace the strangeness. Because if you don't, you're gonna be a perfectionist. It's like everything has to be perfect. That's actually a... You look at, honestly, the graphics to me look fine. Like, the only thing is, like, if it was a modern thing, like... There's a difference between what someone like Bluepoint does, which took years. I mean, many years. This game was what was it? Darksiders was released in 2010. Darksiders 2 was released in 2012. Only 2 years difference. And turning from a simple Legend of Zelda adventure game to a full-on... wannabe MMO experience. Huge difference. Huge difference. But that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to actually start working on uploading the next set of VODs to you, the YouTube channel, and I have it set up so more VODs will be released tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow will be Trine 2, and then after that, I think we got River City Ransom Underground. So that is going to be a major callback to past streams. But until then, though, thank you very much for watching. G, once again, thank you for the raid. And as always, Take care.